Welcome back to Tokyo Xtreme Racer Part 5. Day number 43 in-game. We're still in Nagoya. What's changed since the last time we played this? I have a list now. A physical list of all the wanderers that remain in the game, bar the two that are money capped and we can't get. I have the important ones on the front, and I have all of them separated by city, and then separated by region in the city. I fucking nerded out Friday or Thursday night. I got tired of like panicking, thinking, "Oh man, I'm gonna miss a wanderer if I don't do this. I'm not gonna, you know." No longer a problem. So, for example, we're gonna go back to Nagoya. Keep going there. Hypergroove's not there. Maniac Bun Bun's not there. YV Gensan only appears, I think, if you're driving a K car. It says Daihatsu or Suzuki Cappuccino on my list. So we'll have to buy a box. White Leopard could be there. So could Fascinating Magician. 100,000 kilometer Rotary Man could be there. It says appears if your car has less than 1,200 miles on it. And we have 815, so I have a sneaking suspicion that this was a typo and he meant over 1,200 miles, but we'll see. So what I'm going to do right now, actually, is see if we can just get like a really cheap box. We get 2 of these boxes. Apparently the Tyrannos are also really good. Yeah, 1,400. We're going to need one of these at one point anyway. I think. I got to reference my Tokyo list. We do need a Tyranno. So I'm going to buy 2 of these. Why are the side skirts a weird fucking color? Why are the side skirts not... I feel like they're not supposed to be there. I'm not actually going to use this yet. I'm just buying 2 of them so we can pick up one of those Wanderers. Because I will... You don't need to race them in the car. You just need to own 2 of the same car. In theory, we could have bought another R32 and it would have done the same thing. Cool. All right, so we're not past, like... Apparently this menu is very scary. So, we're not going to do that. Course in. Where is this guy? Should be on, should be on the Kanjo, so. Also, here's happening copy. Shocking White Dog is on the list, and apparently his requirements are not fully understood. You just need to keep beating people. Okay. Oh, a Phantom Spectacle shows up if you're driving a GTR. We could get a couple of rivals. Fantastic. All right. Let's get back out here. And see if we can find... I think we're looking for 2 people right now. Should be Fascinating Magician and 1K Rotary Man. Or 100,000 kilometer Rotary Man. Neither of them, huh? Oh, there's the boss. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm going to try... Might as well try this again. We're right here. I'm pretty sure this dude's going to smoke me.
Boobies.
I need the boob power. Also 100% on the wrong tire. I don't think I switched back. I thought I did, but I don't think I did. Oh my God, he got stuck.
Boobies.
He got stuck.
Boobies. Boobies.
He got fucking stuck.
Boobies.
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 Boobies. Boobies. Boobies. Boobies. Boobies. Boobies.
Unreal.
Boobies.
I was like, wow, we're never going to beat this guy. It's going to take a while. I might need to upgrade a car. Maybe even need a new car. Just kidding. Oh, there's somebody new on the bottom. That's fucking funny. Yeah, literally, I think they got stuck behind one of those vans and couldn't get back around them. Saturn, what it said on the FAQ or the FAQ is just keep winning races and inevitably he'll show up. Yeah, the power of boobs once again. Happens to me all the time, Reaper. Man. Aaron, you've kind of ruined my life. Compliment non-derogatory. I don't buy potato chips anymore, which I don't know if I've ever like said out loud. Once you only what? I don't understand. Only have other wanderers left. Oh, so like once you beat the game, like beat all the teams. That's fine. Again, it apparently they just said he'll show up. Don't worry about it. Copy. Yeah, I stopped buying chips, and I just make popcorn at home now. Like even buying ghee, which is expensive to make it, it's still way cheaper than buying a bag of chips. My fucking mouth is so dry. It's a Sahara desert in my mouth right now. All right, who are you? Oh, there's Fascinating Magician. Not a new car, though. That sucks. Sounds cool. We're going to need an FD at some point, too. I didn't think there would be that many, what do you call it? Specific requirements for these wanderers, like car requirements. But there's actually a lot of them. Oh, the music changed, I just noticed. Oh, this dude's fast. Well, that'll do it. I think we're good. Luke, and you should play 3. 3, I think, is best on an emulator. Honestly. Ow! All right, so the one guy I wanted, again, I think the guide may have got it backwards. So I'm pretty sure there's a pit stop up here. We can't really race anybody important anyway. My tires are cooked. Well, they're not cooked. I think I forgot to switch to slicks. Because it was in the rain last time, and I was just like, oh, yeah, we'll go out for one more day, and then like kind of decided against it last minute. Beta for the new one. See, I'm doing it the backwards way. So we just beat Fascinating Magician. We have...
Boobies.
I agree. 4 left. 5 left on this part of Nagoya. One of them we need to be driving a K car, so we can't do anything about it. White Leopard, we need a 1980s Nissan. Bun Mar only shows up on days of multiples of 10. And Hypergroove only shows up on Tuesdays. So they'll only be here in-game tomorrow, and we got to go race another guy in Tokyo instead. So, 100,000 Rotary Man, 100,000 kilometer Rotary Man says, appears if your car has less than 1,200 miles on it. But, if you go into this and go look at the Wanderer list, first of all, here's Fascinating Magician. Kind of bummed it wasn't a new car. Vanish in an instant. Because his parents owned a motorcycle shop, he grew up with an engine sound as his lullaby. He is asking around for a second car, one that is in good condition and appropriate for mountain passes. He obtained his license as soon as he turned 18. He is good at thrusting himself in and weaving through cars. He got a street name from the illusion that he creates through his refreshing driving style. But this guy has not showed up yet, and he should. He's driven over 62,000 miles in his car and says it is now time to put the machine to battle. He challenges cars that had traveled minimal total distances. Our car is definitely within that limit, but isn't showing up for some reason, so I don't know. Oh yeah, we finessed Flame Dragon. That was awesome. Should never have won that. His racing style brings no shame to his name. With a car equipped with large brakes, he decelerates in corners, and the strengthened clutch allows him to accelerate smoothly out of corners. Okay. Yeah, Saturn, but like we're under that. So I don't know if like it's 120 miles. I don't know if the guide's just wrong. I don't know if he's just not spawning today for some reason, because he should be out here. We beat every other team in Konjo, and there's no blue drivers right now. I'm going to do one more lap. Yeah, we have 826 miles on our odometer. We're way under. I might be on the right tire, actually. I don't know. Hard to say. Like, there's a car going that way that's blue, but that's on a different part of the highway. It should be blue. So there should be a pit stop here. But this game's actually like not that deep. Usually if a Wanderer can spawn, they will. I wonder if they put him in the wrong part of the map by accident. Because it says because in the fucking file it says he's in Konjo. I don't know, man. I'm confused. Because there's no reason he shouldn't be spawning right now. Uh, 100,000 kilometer Rotary Man. I'm trying to clear the Konjo Wanderers before I move on to the other part of the map. Cass, before you leave, I have a list. I have a list. It says it should be under 1,200 miles. Oh, I wonder if it's 1,200 kilometers. And somebody fucked it up. Because it should be 1,200 miles. It says 1,200 miles. He brought out the document. Dorset, I didn't want to have to keep checking my phone. And this way, too, I can, like, cross them off. Yeah, I thought there was 2 pit lanes here. Maybe I'm getting confused with Osaka. We did rip through Nagoya pretty quickly. More than one walkthrough in the wiki. Cool! This one seemed pretty complete. It had a bunch of notes and stuff for each rival, but... It's not the end of the world if he doesn't spawn, because we're going to need new cars anyway. You cannot mod the Opal Atom into this game. You can get a Dodge Viper. What's up, Gareth? Maybe it has to be a rotary car? But on the guide, it didn't say anything about any specific vehicle, so I don't know. I'm gonna go out of here one more time, and if there's no blue names driving around Kanjo, I'm taking the left, and we're gonna go the other way. Nope, he's not here. Okay, I give up. Don't know where he is. Not my problem. We got other things to be doing. Other races to be winning. Again, we're going to need new cars at some point, so I'm not too worried. We need a front-wheel drive car for something. We need a fully built Toyota Terrano for something, or Hachi. So if we go over on the mileage for the R32, oh my... Sorry, excuse me, sir. If we go over on the mileage for the R32, I'm not worried about it. Very weird, though. Very, very strange that usually every other rival or wanderer pops up pretty easy if you meet the requirements. I wonder if you need, like, it's got to be a certain day or something, but usually it would say that in his bio. Like, there's usually some sort of hint in their bio. About days owned? Yeah, that would make sense. I wish you could swap cars because I jump like on the same day. Because I jump in the Terrano and I guarantee he would show up. Oopsies. The Sunflower. This is not a Wander. I want that car. That's the only thing in the guide that I'm mad about is it didn't show you what cars the Wanderers were driving. Because I would have prioritized the cars we didn't have yet. Like, I just bought 2 cars that I'm going to... Well, I'm going to sell one of them. I just bought 2 cars that I don't need to race an RX-7 that I already had. Pinches fingers together and screams, "Oh my god! This dude's flying!" Dodge! That is a speedy wagon. Yeah, I'm just gonna... that is kind of the plan, Cass. I'm gonna prioritize the ones that show up. At specific times and whatever. Spatui! What's up, bro? Like, we're going to... what's it called? We're going to... Tokyo after this to race one person. And then we're leaving. Because they show up whenever the days are even, and if I forget to do it, after day 111, we're basically never going to see him again. Yeah. Let's get it out of the way now while I'm thinking about it. That was one of the 2 on the list that I saw where the guy made an intentional, like, hey, just so you know, this guy fucking sucks. Beat him as fast as you can. The other one was visit all the pit areas in Tokyo, which is like, will just take a very long time if you don't do that. And I'm like, I'm actually fine with that. No problem. Even if it takes me like an hour and a half to drive around and make sure I double check I visited all the pit lanes, I don't particularly care. I played the amount of games I've 100%ed, like, getting collectibles in Need for Speed takes 4 hours. Like, I'm not really worried about it. Holy shit, the top end on this fucking thing. Yeah, okay, I trusted that as the Bible. That was probably my fault. Oh my god. Get off my ass! Holy shit, this is fast now. Nagoya is very, very speedy part of the map now. It's huge too, Jesus Christ. Burning Heart. Me when I have too much hot sauce. That thing looks gorgeous. Not as nice as mine. Again, I wonder if the more expensive bumpers give you more aero. Buddy, you can't flip the hazards on me already. You can't do that. That's illegal. Yeah, I just followed the text one, Saturn. If I need to add notes or something, I just can grab a pen. Aeroteq. Kind of, but not really. I live on the border. Ow! Speed. Hit that van. Shit. Yeah, I got you. I didn't want to... I like, don't like pulling up my phone on stream. This guy's fast. Holy... New top speed for us. I've never been over 190 in the game yet. Oh! Everything's fine. Please hit a van. Please hit a van. Please go away. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. And there's no, like... Oh, there is a pit lane up here, I think. What are you, though? S13? I'll try it. Engine's a little bit hot. We are skipping this pit lane, I suppose. Oh, big turn. I do not think we're on slicks. I think I forgot to change tires. Either that or we need a wing now. $120 You start to lose power after a certain point. It's like the car's not like disintegrated, but it definitely isn't good. It doesn't feel like it, Saturn, but it's Cass. It's a little bit unstable at speed now. What are you? Wild guy. That's what they call me. Like the water temp where it is a little risky. Well, not risky. We'll just lose the race. It's not a big deal. Goodbye, wild guy. Wait a minute. Power of the suck. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I clipped the van. Oh, yeah. Nothing I could really do there. Oh, shit, he might be there now. I see some blue guy driving around. Hold on. The car we were looking for might be here now. And I'm hoping it's not going to be ridiculously fast. Oh. Yeah, another noted thing is that this is a car, not a bicycle, a motorcycle. And it is not the 1970s. This is not air-cooled. The oil temp can go up. The oil temp, we have, like, the engine to support it now. The water temp, no. If it's in water temp's in the high 90s, you start to lose horsepower. And then if it's over 100, it gets bad. A 6 cast, I think, maybe? I don't remember. I think it's 6, though. $100K rotary would be tough. Listen, we just need the luck that we had with the Viper, where the guy just decides he doesn't want to take a corner and misses. As long as he's there. As long as that car spawns, I'm happy. I don't particularly care if we lose the race or not. I mean, I'd like to win it, but... Ow. Better cooler. This car's maxed out right now with parts that we have unlocked. Viper's kind of poo-poo. He walked away from my ass, so when I tried to race him on Thursday, he looked me dead in the eye and went, "Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal," and just took the fuck off. Night puzzle. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here right now. I thought it would be a wanderer for sure, because we definitely beat everybody in Conjo. I guess this guy just got lost. Oh, my ass! Oh, my God! Thank you. Thank you for the boost. Yeah, see the water temp's like... in the danger zone now. Thank you, prop. Hello! Holy shit! Do you know how to solve the night puzzle? I was hoping he'd hit the van. Ah! 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 A lot happened there. That was very scary. How are they that much faster? Welcome to Japanese video games. Hey, is your car level this? We'll make sure the AI are slightly above that. 24 years. Holy schmoly. That's 2 years. You tried to play a trick on me. We have unlocked the Flame Dragon. Which kind of sucks, because they're not... It's kind of heavy wind giant. Me when I fart. I'm like, cool, we unlocked the boss car. That's awesome. It's just the livery, basically. You... Whatever. Okay, let me consult my list. Actually, I should get a pen. I'm gonna get a marker or a pen. I'll be right back. Well, I think you'd like, if you won the car, you get to keep all their upgrades, but no. So we beat Fascinating Magician. Check mark. And we couldn't find, at least in that rip, we couldn't find... I may have been going East Higashi, because those all need specific requirements. West Higashi, we should have at least run into Phantom Spectacle, and we didn't. Then Kuso Chipmon should show up if we beat 100 rivals in Nagoya. I don't think we've done that yet either, so... Let me look at the rival list really quick. Definitely not. Okay. So we should have had Phantom Spectacle there, but... Shrug, I guess. I'll take a look. I don't know why I wouldn't be fully upgraded. Look at all the money we have. So I don't know why we wouldn't be fully upgraded on everything. But oh, I'm sorry. Level 3 brakes. Kind of annoying that it adds weight, but whatever. Oh, we were on the slick tire. That's weird. Body. Weight down. Nope. Arrow. Yeah, I wonder, like, if these bumpers give you more downforce or something. Because they're more expensive. And the rear bumper, same thing. Like, I don't really like how these look, but... they're more expensive, which usually you would assume, right? You would assume would mean something important. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So what it says in the note is the rival descriptions in the menu has West and East swapped. So this guide should have everything correct. Also, we can race a rival if we take our wing off. Let's see if that makes it any better. Move. It is raining in Tokyo as well. That's weird that they have price differences then. Yeah, that's why I switched the front bumper, just to see. Right. All right. Let's go get Zero. Who spawns one gun out. And then we just, like, race whoever. Things can be seen, things cannot be seen. Ooh. There's only one technique to make sure. Touching the territory, you can feel it in your skin. What? From some what? Okay. I love Japan. It's my favorite place. That only didn't make sense. That didn't make any sense. I'm hoping that's him right there. Again, just to get it over with. That is Katobi Manager. We're right here. Might as well. It is new music. Oh, the wing helps a lot, actually. Wow. We got more drag now, though, unfortunately. It's still getting up to speed. It's just... Sorry, I forgot I was driving a boat. I am now heavy wind giant. Not yet. Ye of little faith. You were saying? I don't think we passed another car. I hope we didn't pass another car. I'm looking for one in specific. Yeah. Sad. There he is. That's a sick sticker. Oh my! Wait, is that a super turbo? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a fast car. Oh my god! Dude, everything's faster than us now. Every fucking car in this game outdrives me. And I have no power. I'm starting to get frustrated. My water temp and my oil temp were way worse. But all of a sudden I don't make any power. I don't get it. I really don't understand. The car was worse before. I had a higher water temp and had a higher oil temp, and it was going faster. I don't fucking get it. That wouldn't explain why it was fine 20 seconds ago and it's not fine now. That would not explain why it was fine before. All I've changed is the front bumper and the wing. And even then, the race before, we still got up to full speed. We should hit between 175 and 185. No. Because I was drafting, didn't help. I was leading the car before, it didn't help. The only thing that I can think of is the heat, because the water temp was pretty high. But it was pretty high before. I don't get it. Cool. Yeah, that doesn't, unless his max engine upgrade gives me a top speed of 150, that doesn't really explain it. Yeah, I couldn't go over 150. Like, this is normal now. It's a little bit slower, but again, I have the wing on, so I would assume. Don't tell me he's not gonna fucking spawn now. Like, I'm skipping all these drivers to find... I literally came here to race that guy. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't work, but, like... Also, cool, I love the map that's zoomed in and I can't see anything. So I can't see if he's driving around. Like, cool. I'm just guessing. It's another RX-8. This is pissing me off. This is annoying. I'm gonna call it right now. At some point, we're getting soft locked out of 100%. 100%. Like, I'm convinced. I swear to God, something different happens every single time. Like that still would have been a hard race. But we were kind of keeping up until 150. And then he walked away from me. So now I have to wait till day 55 to try that again. Whoops. Really fucking stupid. Is that a box? I'll race a box. All the maps or the map portions, I guess when you're racing, it's a wider view. was like all the map portions that opened up are really annoying because I'm looking for specific opponents and I can't find them, so I can't see if they're on the map or not. So now I'm just driving around like an asshole. I know we're out of Wangan out now. I'd have to loop all the fuck way around. That was just me being a scrub. That worked. Like, we're here. We might as well win some races. This light's bothering me. I don't know if it fell or something or, like, drooped down a little bit, but it was, like, blasting right in my eyes. I knew this day would come. I was enjoying the game up until now. Well, to be fair, we had one difficult area, finally got some upgrades, and then all of a sudden things started happening. Like, we had some hard races here and there, but now it's like almost every fucking race I get into sucks. Well, not sucks, but it's hard. Minus that dude in the box we just whipped. Ghost! Holy shit! The spooky ghost man strikes again. Thank you to our player guide. CO is not Pog. Our other fellow hardware enthusiast. Yeah, it feels like the difficulty is just like it was really hard to start off, or really tough to start off. Finally got past all that, got to phase 2, and then immediately hit another brick wall. But it's not impossible, or impassable rather. It's just annoying. So now I gotta drive for 8 years to loop back around to the piece of highway we were just on to maybe run into that. I see why the guide said, hey, by the way, maybe go to every pit lane in Tokyo slowly over the course of the game and keep track of the ones you've been at. I'm like, Tokyo's not that bad. I understand now. Oh, that's better. Fucking light nut in my eyes. The phase 2 maps are like 3 times the size. Like, I thought it'd be like double. No, it's not double. It is more than that. I mean, I stand by what I said. I still will just drive around for 2 hours if I have to and visit every pit lane. It just sucks, like, you'll have to do it. Oh, it saves. So, in theory, like, let's say this dude's the last guy that we need. I could do all the pit lanes going one way, reset, and then do all the pit lanes going the other way. A guy in front of us just disappeared. That'll do. I'm not far enough ahead, if I take this right. Again, I can't pause and look at the map or anything. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I want to see if we could do Wangan out again. And at least try to race that guy again. What do you mean by that, Saturn? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say by that, Saturn? Get used to the maps. You have a lot of faith in how tiny my brain is. But I hope so. That's kind of why I'm trying to do one area at a time right now. I know I'm in Tokyo, which kind of makes you think that I'm not doing that, but I'm going right back to Nagoya after this. I'm only going to Tokyo if I need to beat a wanderer that only shows up every, like, certain amount of days. Oh! There's that person I was looking for, just spawned in randomly. Mysterious Sugai. I want to run into more wanderers too, like, not necessarily for completion, just because they unlock new cars. I want new stuff. Feel my farts from the heavy wind giant. Uh-oh. It's all part of my plan. Car just feels so fucking slow. That worked. With your power, I think it's just scaled now. Like, we had the R32, I don't say early, but we had the R32 way, like, we were way too fast for stage 1. We were smoking everybody but bosses. So now everybody's just at our speed. Who are you? Phantom Gambler. Oh my god! It's a fucking V8 Esprit. What's up, T-Bone? Yeah, like, we are so far from the Tokyo part of the map now. Like, we are in literally another whole area of the map. This is crazy how big this map is. We have to hit the scramble button. Oh, no, he had an issue. Oh, there's another blue car right behind us. I'll just wait. I don't hate the size of the map. I just wish I could, like, bring up a map screen. Honestly, like having like, this is something they'd only put in a modern game, I think. It'd be really nice if I could check and see giant impact. Like, go to the map screen or something and be like, all right, here are all the current people driving around. And be able to, like, hover over them and see where they are on the map. I still have to, like, get to them. But it's such a kick to the balls to drive all this way. You know what I mean? And then go, oh, that's a car I've already raced before. Or, oh, cool, that's not the Wanderer I was looking for. Yeah, I think getting all the pit lanes here is going to take, like, a whole stream. For licensing reasons, I think the Genki cars are the only traffic. I've seen not Genki vans and Genki vans, and that's it. 2025 game has that. Literally, like, at this point in the game, I think that's the only thing that annoys me is not having a map screen I can access and check. Granted, like, we're early on in stage 2. Like, I need to beat as many racers as I can. It's not that big of a deal. But, oh my god, there's a lot of them. But it would be nice, like, end game, it's going to be really fucking annoying looking for, like, 2 Wanderers and they don't show up. I'm going to stay on the Wangan, I think. Maybe that choice is unwise. And, like, they keep popping in and out and shit. Yeah, it was so much easier when the maps were smaller because I could literally just see, hey, no blue. I'll go to a pit lane and try to refresh it. And when you're driving around, it looks like the map is way more zoomed in, which is even more annoying. Luckily, I don't want to say I memorized. I think that's a bit untrue. I have a lot of the Wanderers' names memorized, or I will remember them if I see them. Again, I want to be racing against people who are going to give me new cars. I don't want to say the R32 is on its way out, but if what Cass said is true, and I mean, we're fully upgraded and barely winning races. So, but I don't really have anything I'd want to replace this with yet. Namely, another Skyline, you know? Alright, that was easy. This is just the map from SRP. This is huge, dude. I've been driving for a week. Yeah, Cass, but I don't have the option. Well, I'll get engine swaps very soon. But I don't have those engine upgrades right now. So I gotta make do with what I've got. I've got a ton of money. I've got almost $500 million. Or $500,000. Yen, CPs. The red tactician. Webster. I don't even know what you're talking about. The Mustang? The, like, 60s Mustang? Yeah. Oh! Most Wanted. No, Most Wanted's not hard at all. I don't know where Most Wanted got this reputation for being a hard game, because it isn't. Well, I know where it got a reputation for being a hard game. Toddlers playing it, and then having to retry race more than once and going, this is the hardest game I've ever played. From one loop. Dude, yeah, like... Again, in the notes, the guy was like, hey, make sure you go to every single pit area in Tokyo slowly over the course of your playthrough, or you're going to regret it. I'm like, it'll be fine. And I have not been paying attention, and I've not been doing that. I have regrets. I'm going to go up the crank here. Are we on the C1 again? It doesn't feel like it. Oh, right, because this goes... Right. It goes to, like, behind it. Again, it would be really nice if I had, you know, a map that I can, you know, see. Especially at night. This all sure as shit looks the same. Yeah, my temps haven't even moved yet, chat. Yeah, I know where we are now. Okay. Box? Box. He's talking about Most Wanted, UZ. It's one of the boss. Guinea pig driver. GT style recommended. GT style. Honestly, neither, but GT style is like, I feel less forced to listen, because even the Gran Turismo gear recommendation is like wrong. Yeah. Like, you could also just not listen to the racing line, but I feel like, at least for me, most times I will just do that. Let's go this way. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because that was the C1, and now we're on the other thingy that was in the phase 1. Right. There is so much shit to do. Yeah, this is really annoying. I'm actually angry that there's no bigger map. Right now, it's not that annoying. Late game, this is going to drive me insane. The wrong way. I'm just driving around, Cass. It's raining. The tires are fine. The engine's, like, not changed a degree. Oh, I think this is a... Yeah, it is a Wanderer. In a car I already have! You're pissing me off! Oops. When I say car I already have, I mean it's unlocked and available for purchase. That's how you unlock cars. You either beat the team bosses or beat a Wanderer. But the Wanderer has to be driving that car. So because this person's driving a 180SX, I don't get anything from this other than a Wanderer checked off the list. So fuck 0 till later. We're not fucked. Because it was day, what, 33 or 44? We still have lots of time. That person apparently appears if you've beaten most teams in Nagoya and Osaka. Plus spreadsheet? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much here to do, Cass, right now. I was like, okay, well, whatever. Let's just drive around until I either loop back or... And again, how the fuck am I supposed to know? I can't zoom out to see where the map goes. So I just picked a turn and hoped for the best, and it was wrong. Like, in terms of, like, things I genuinely actually don't like about the game right now, that's probably the only thing. A stats screen would be nice, too. As in, like, I'm not buying a car that... Like, R32, I would assume would be an endgame car. Seems like a car that could go 1,000 gajillion miles an hour on the lawn gun. Apparently not. So having, like, a stats screen, like power, acceleration, handling would be nice. Or top speed, acceleration, handling. But that's not the end of the world. But having no, like, press start to look at the map. Like, fuck off. I'm glad it's in the new game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You fool! Yeah, but it's not like like I've been driving this car for probably 8 to 10 in-game like hours in-game, and I don't have that yet. Ow. Okay, that works. I was like, I don't want to lift because he's not lifting, and then it all worked out. Can I pull over somewhere for that other car? It was like a cappuccino, I think. Which I would also like.
He's pulling his cock out!
I pull over right here. Sorry. I could crash right here. Per car engine swaps. I mean, like, I get it. Like, I understand, you know? I like the idea of engine swaps being this, like, post-game thing that you can screw around with and, like, put a V12 in a Daihatsu move and make it silly. I think that's dope. And I like that they're hard to unlock because it probably does break a lot of cars and balancing and whatever. But at least give me upgrades faster. Like, it's trickling upgrades to me right now. Husky Saita. Dog. Yeah, Kara, which is very TXR. Like, I might print out a copy of the map for Tokyo. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because it tells you what part of what road you're on. Yeah, I didn't think this would be like SRP big. It literally is just SRP. Towards the end, it would be better. I mean, it is once you 100% the game, which in the American version, you technically can't do. But it's like, I don't know, like I said, it reminds me a lot of like a JRPG, where if you want to do all these, like, you can do all these crazy, wacky things, but you have to earn it. Like, I don't know who the fuck on howlongtobeat.com said this game was a 30-hour game. I think we'd be lucky if we beat this in under 60. You're allowed to post links, yeah. I don't have a anti-link anything. I figure if you see a name that you've never seen before, post a link, then you're smart enough to not click it. I appreciate you asking, though. Like, Tokyo's alone, this is going to take, like, 20 hours. Or 15 hours. Including all the Wanderers and all the Wanderer bullshit I got to do, and... The Traveler. How long is it going to take me to get back to the Wangan out from here? Mura, I'm keeping a playlist of all the VODs on Twitch until the Let's Play is done. And it tells you how long the playlist is, so... Maybe. Yeah, like, I got decent acceleration now, but, like, I get up to 160 and we're not moving. Like, I don't know if it's just rubber banding or what, but, like... I should have turned there, I think. Okay, so don't bother. Gotcha. I don't think my car is fast enough for Zero right now anyway, so we'll go back to Nagoya. I'm going to save Tokyo for last. There's also a Wanderer that I need to beat that won't race you if you have a above average race time. Apparently, don't worry about it, but I'm worrying about it. Again, I have a big fear of us getting soft locked out of 100%. What are you? Ooh, Corvette. Is that a C5? That's cool. Neat. I'm just going... I studied the... I didn't study it, but I read it through. The list of rivals last night, and there was somebody that would, like, won't challenge you, allegedly, if you have a certain... an above-average race time. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw Team Alpha and went, uh-oh. I saw a regular fucking rival name and went, uh-oh. And then I saw a car I haven't seen yet in the game, went, oh, we're fucked. and look at, goodbye! We do have some corners coming up. He did not brake. He chastained for those corners. I see. Like, if our car was... Oh. Is he playing with me? Is he fucking with me? Uh-oh. I clobbered the wall. Like, if our car was a little bit faster and we could win a lot of these races a bit easier, I wouldn't mind just driving around. It's kind of what I'm doing. There's so much shit that we got to do at Tokyo right now. Like, I keep going, okay, last one. Okay, last one. Okay, last one. What are you, Miata? Table manners. Oh, it's golf. Oh, all right. I'm ahead. I know these tunnels. It'd also be nice, like, if there was a way... Maybe there is with pit areas to turn around. No, I don't necessarily mean, like, just go backwards. But a lot of these highways, like Wangan, for example, there's Wangan out, Wangan in. Certain rivals will spawn Wangan out, certain of them will spawn Wangan in. Yeah. I figured it'd be pit areas. That's just something you're gonna have to, like, learn. All right, so we're on the Wangan now. We're just going the opposite direction we need to be going. I'll take the next pit area when we get to the top here and see if we can't change directions. What are you? That's a Miata. Also fucks me up that, like, we're getting some stinky doo-doo cars and then built up C6 Corvettes, or C5 Corvettes. Like, goodbye, Miata. Almost. Okay. Yep, I'm just worried about, like, not worried, but I just want to keep an eye on those specific wanderers that have specific, like, requirements. Like, Zero is the only one I'm kind of really worried about. I was hoping he wouldn't be hilariously fast, but it turns out he is hilariously fast. Yeah, the difference... Oh, we're dead. I don't like this game very much sometimes. I didn't see the divider until it was too late. And on that note, goodbye, Tokyo. Oh, we got parts, thank God. Never mind. Never mind. It's like, thank God we got some upgrade parts. Yeah, Cass, I'm gonna not do that. Hooligan, I'm just gonna have to take a whole fucking stream and do it. Because I'd have to print out a map of Tokyo right now. Plot all the pit areas on the map. And then meticulously keep a track of which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. I can't remember that. If it takes 3 hours, it takes 3 hours. I'll pick a cool car and we'll just drive around and hang out. Like, I'm not really perturbed. I am about this close to carboning the whole car. We're too slow. We need something else. And everything else is fully upgraded. I could, like, take the wing off, but... Again, the stability, especially because in the dry, is going to help. I'll change tire. Oh, hold on. I'm going to switch back to Nagoya 1 second. Yeah, it's not light. It's still under 3,000 pounds, but it's not what I'd call light. Consult the ancient text. Oh, it's Wednesday. Shit. Alright. No special wander for Nagoya. What? DF? I don't know what the fuck that means. That's Tokyo. Nope. 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 Okay. Yeah, all these are not my problem. Yeah, we'd have to spend basically every penny to get a car that might be a fraction faster. I'm holding out. I'd have to buy it, which is like 50 grand, and then all the upgrades are really expensive. I'm not buying a new car right now. Isn't there downforce aero tuning? Oh, there might be. I didn't think of that. I'll look. Oh, dude, I forgot we have the Vehicross now. RX-8, we got FDFC RX-7. I want to stay, like, lore appropriate, though. Is it very cool that the Mustang and the THRUSTMASTER are in the game? Yes. Does it feel like a fucking Wangan car? No. I love Angry Dorito. You can play the game yourself, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I hate when people do that. Buy this car. I already have this one. No, you buy this one, though. Well, I got that one. Oh, you buy this one. Let me throw myself off a bridge. I want an S chassis so bad. There's like three or four cars. Don't own it. You have the internet. My brother in Christ. Yeah, there's like nothing really that jumps out at me as being like, holy shit. I know the Pantera is like one of the good cars in the game. I want a Viper, but apparently it sucks and it's expensive. So like, I'm not spending 182,000 doohickeys on it. 400 and what? For a Viper with a livery on it. Blow me. Okay. Yeah, like there's which VW? We've been racing VWs, my boy. We have the new Beetle RSI unlocked right now, and then the R32 Mark IV Golf. Carl, I understand that. Japan, though. Please understand. All right, let's go to others. We have chat. What is a man to do? I mean, if anybody, like, I know certain names that have played this game and certain names who haven't. So please don't speculate. If you have any suspension or alignment tips, I will gladly take them. I think we can probably make our fifth gear a little bit more aggressive. It doesn't seem like it's getting anywhere near the top of fifth. In my brain, like, the cars I want to use are shit that you would see, like, actually see on the highway. Like, not, wow, that was one time, like, it's lore appropriate. Like, I want to try and stay Japanese for the most part. 3.2. 2.6? Unless it's bored. I think you can board out to a 3.2, but... Okay, so, okay, cool. So, people lied to me. I have a sneaking suspicion that people who are like, oh, well, this is important, all did not know what they were talking about. Shocker. This is my surprise face. Multiple people, I'm assuming it's the same people said start with Osaka, it'll be great. Like, yeah, your suspension, your tuning, all this is really important. I was like, okay. Okie dokie. Does it actually lower the car? Hold on. I've only lowered it for aesthetics. Okay, so that's like... Let's say that's got like 5 inches of clearance. It probably has less and or more, but... And then... Slam it on its nuts. Oh my god, it does make a difference. That's cool as shit. It's subtle. It's not like boof, but the Impreza, which we have unlocked. You know what? Full carbon. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. The R34. I'm not gonna lie. I'm waiting for the R34. I am patiently waiting for the R34. I can't believe this only saves 1 kilo. 1! It's half the car! But yet the fucking wing is like 20! Make it make sense. I wish I could move the camera. The R34 was not sold in Canada, no. No, same thing as you guys. We didn't get any Skylines here. We just have our import rules are 10 years less than yours. Saturn, holy shit. Chad, if you don't know why that's funny, don't worry about it. The UK did, I think. Yeah. Anywhere, like the right-hand drive market, I think got them. But don't quote me on that. Does this add weight? Thank you. Oh, yeah. By accident, I ended up being able to race somebody because I had a light design equipped. That was cool. That was a happy accident. Cass. I need you. It's not past midnight yet. Okay. Well, we're definitely fully upgraded now. I have every piece of... Oh, wait. Did I put on the... There's 2 things I want to double check. Yeah, you got the clutch upgrade. I'm an idiot. I figured that changing tires that you own, should be in the tuning menu, not the purchasing menu. But car setting and tuning, well, I guess one of them has the word shop. There's your hint. All right, course in. I'm going to double check and see if we have anybody that we can race right now. Like, it's under 3,000 pounds. It's not that heavy. But compared to everything else, it's pretty heavy. Again, we should be able to race a 100,000 kilometer rotary, man. It says if your car car's less than 1,200 miles on it. But like what Cass said, it might have some sort of... What's the word I'm looking for? Sub thing. That the car needs to be newer, like you can't own it for a certain amount of days. Phantom Spectacle is going... Oh, like... Okay, so Phantom Spectacle would be going the opposite direction we were going. I have the power set towards the rear, too. It understeers too much. You know what? I want to do Phantom Spectacle before I want to do... Oh, shit. Let me go to the top then. Yeah. Yep. We need to race somebody with a front-wheel drive car anyway. So when we end up getting a front-wheel drive car... I'll try to get 2 birds stoned at once there. That is a hood scoop. FTO. Though it wasn't my first choice, but it was on my list. We've went too far the other way on the gearing now. Now I'm topping out. I wonder if RPM has anything to do with engine heat in this game. We're like holding our speed more consistently, but like I can't even use the scramble button because we're at redline. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, whatever. I think the wing helps. We just ripped around that corner. All right. Note to self, next pit area, adjust gear ratios again. Our oil temp's already up there. Oh, somebody just stopped there. I'm curious. It's a Supra. Oh, that's who I wanted to race. Fantastic. I figured they'd be, once again, in a car I already have. And we're going to get smoked, aren't we? I love this game. Please fuck up the corner. Oh, don't, not right in front of me! Not what I meant. Oh, wow. Yeah, never mind. He fucked it all the way up. All right, we got lucky. I needed one. Thank you, video game. Thank you, the gods of Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3 for the PlayStation 2. He didn't fuck that up. He had a he. Oh, it even gave me the spawn location, and I just didn't pay attention. No worries. I was really hoping he'd be in an R34. I was really hoping, because you have to be in a GTR to race that guy. I was really, really, really hoping he'd be in something useful. No. The answer is no. Also, shout out to, like, you could just ram them. I guess you still have to be in a GTR to race them. But the guy, I was like, well, he's not following me. So let me just go, give him a push. Give him a little head start. We can race that RX-7, but I want to see what's, like, behind us here. I'm coming to get you. I'm not playing this game with you, whoever you are. Oh, they're parked. Or stuck. I'm gonna go with stuck. That almost looked like an Integra for a second. Yesterday, one more. How many steps, Skyline? Yeah, it's an S14. The front light bar, because it's a Koki S14, made it look like an Integra at a distance. So, from this point forward, I'm gonna refer to the people who played this game a lot and understand its ins and outs affectionately as nerds. So when I say, hey, nerds, I don't mean like, hey, people who have Google and like a hunch. I understand some of you want to be helpful, but giving me information that has just been fucking flat out wrong has been the opposite of helpful. Especially when you deliver it in a sense that you're very confident and very irritating. Unlocking parts, I just have to beat teams, right? The more teams I take down, eventually we'll just keep unlocking parts. Tank's not even here. Okay. Yeah, as long as you like, I don't mean nerd in a bad way. But it's happened more than once where somebody says something. Like, I ask a question, somebody replies with complete confidence, and they're just wrong. Like, it's not difficult to say, I'm not sure, but, you know? Oh, there he is. I was about to say, yeah, we'll wait till Tank gets here to time him out. There he is. Goodbye, Tank. Oh, the user you're trying to time out doesn't exist. Turns out if you spell it right. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's specific's in trouble or anything, but I just wanted to make that, like, just say something. So I do not know what I'm doing, and I was like, oh, like, I'll ask the chat and we can, like, do it together. It'll be fun. And when I had a car that could toast anything, it was fun. I no longer have a car that can toast anything. I have a car that can toast most things. But all toasters toast. Nah, again, like nobody's in trouble, but I think from this point forward, if we have another Osaka incident, AKA chat going, you should do this, it's a good idea, or this'll do it, and it just doesn't work, or it's blatantly incorrect, you might go to jail for a little bit. I may send you to the realm. If your message has, I don't know for sure, but you're safe. But if it's, nah, dude, this'll work, and then when it doesn't, you go, huh, prison, jail. I want the pit area more than I want to go this way. Yeah, look at our temps, dude. We race 0 with about the same. I'm not that mad about Osaka. It ended up being a lot of fun. I'm just using it as an example because I don't want anyone specific to be like, he's talking about me. 3 million years dungeon. What's up, Devin? You've been here, but... The Shibuya incident. This reference is over my head. Yeah, look, we couldn't touch 150 when we were trying to race 0. All of a sudden... I mean, we're still down on speed, but it's not egregious. As long as we can make it to this fucking corner, we'll beat this guy. Yeah, we're like RPM limited now. I've been trying to get to a pit lane and change our gear ratio, but I keep running into people I need to race. Crash, damn it. Uh-oh, not me, not me, not me, not me. Yeah. Yeah. We made all of our money back, too, from carboning the, like, 5 parts that weren't carbon yet. One Piece character. That is also... I have a friend that's, like, super de-duper into One Piece. I used to... You know what's funny? I used to... This is going to age me a little bit. I used to read One Piece in Shonen Jump. Like 15 years, maybe even longer than that. And it's still going. I gotta get my water bottle. At one point, I left it upstairs. And take my vitamin D, because I forgot. Weirdos here. That was a joke. That was a joke. Thanks for the raid, weirdo. I've already yelled at chat today, so you're safe. It's the first time here. My name's Arrow. We're playing through TXR3. 100%, unfortunately. It's been very annoying, but we're having fun. Hope you had a good stream. How was the cuties today? Oh. R32 and R32 violence. Major offside. Played Midnight Club 3. Are you a Midnight Club person? I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm so excited that the Midnight Club 3 playthrough actually got to get posted on YouTube because I did not want to play it again. I don't dislike Midnight Club, but it's definitely not my favorite game ever made. I want to play 2 and 1 more than I want to play 3 again. My own Bungus OC? That's canon. Holy fucking shit, that's canon. I can't believe Weirdo has contributed to the extended Bungus universe. That's incredible. Yeah, I'm getting really annoyed. But we have no top speed again. Like none, 0. I might pull the wing off. I don't know what else to do. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, we have a pretty high water temp. That'll do it. Majo, I need you to forget what your hands do for about 3 seconds. Actually, no, they fucked off. They may have overboosted to catch up to me. But we are slowly also losing speed because our car's hot. Just like the driver. Hit that van. Fuck. No, nine, nay. I didn't come this far. You know what, Saturn, going into a game knowing it's gonna suck makes it a lot easier. I didn't think it'd make that big of a difference, Wendy. That's on me, I guess. I wish I knew where the pit area is. Dude, I need someone to pour a Corona in my radiator desperately. Yeah, I think I might take the wing off and then put it back for Tokyo. Tokyo is so, like, inconsistent. Like, there's some areas that are flat out, some areas that aren't. I'm like, oh, I'm doing the speed limit. I'm doing 100. No, I'm doing 100 miles an hour. The tier noodle strat. Dude, what? I just... You ever drink beer? No, I don't recommend it, actually. I might actually pick up an anime. And I think it's a lot... I don't think you're going to be actually angry. But I think it's an anime a lot of you are going to be shocked that I've never watched. And maybe like, what? Like, but not actually upset. If that makes sense. $60 miles the speed limit. 100. Yeah, that's why I got confused. I saw 60 and then I saw 100 on the tack and went, oh, I'm going the right speed. I forgot. Also, I think it's 60. No, it would be 60. No, it'd be 60 miles an hour. So that was changed in the localization. Because I see 60 and then the circle around. I'm like, there's no way these would be 60 kilometer an hour roads. 60 miles an hour would make more sense. Oh, yeah, it's based on time. You're cooling, right? So going slow right now, like, just doesn't do anything. No, there's no clutch button, unfortunately. What? Carl, I actually didn't know that. I figured 100 kilometers an hour is like your average highway speed. That's crazy. I guess it is like a tight highway in a built-up area. Like, if there's a crash on these highways, it's probably not going to end well, but... No, apparently it's just time-based, UZ, because I used to pull over and wait, and someone was like, yeah, no, that actually has nothing to do with it. Again, I think if you're just playing on your own... Well, this will do it. If you're just playing on your own, it's like RP shit you can do, but... Rival list. So we started with Shake Hips, Tribute J. We have Purple Bullet. That's just... This is just what you call... I think Cass has a drawer full of these, actually. Well, hey! She's not here. That's going to make that joke slightly less... There we go. Well, that makes sense, right? Imagine, like, oh, no, I gotta cool my car, so you have to drive in a crawl. Like, would it be realistic? Yes. Would it be fun? No. Like, it'd be really annoying after, like, 15 minutes. Why'd you need multiple? They're enthusiasts, Mitch. Don't ask questions. A temperamental driver, he would leave as suddenly as he would appear. He's a self-styled GTR killer. Even a professional can't match the capability level of his machine servicing. He prides himself on a tuning that does not compromise any margin of error. His battle style is like a flash of lightning. I wish they actually drove more similar to how the details said they did. All right, so... Let's try that. Maybe we should be using the test run. I think we should just be using the test run. I can't comment when Cass is talking about because I think if I speak, I'm in big trouble. Ah, I should have shaved today. Fuck. I forgot. Oh, I thought it was an FTO. I just saw the wing and I went, ha-ha! Oh. Oh, we're the opponent. Go! Oh, no. I was trying to, like, box him in with the van. So, at this point, he'll pull away. Yep, there he goes. Just kidding. I have the sauce. Yeah, we are like aero limited to about 190. So even with the go-go button, it won't go much faster than 190 or so. Oh, big wreck. This gearing's much better. We're just at the top of 5th gear. It's only a 5-speed. We're just at the top of 5th gear when we're using the scramble button. I think that's what I want. We're going the opposite direction now. We should have a bunch of new ops. That's what the kids say. Box? Box! I want this box. What car is this, chat? It looks like a March. Like a super turbo. The ones that are like super and turbocharged? That make funny little noises? Is it? It's a Corolla? Interesting. Yeah, it is absolutely the same Toyota as Zeros. Interesting. I think you're right. I think that is the chassis code on that Corolla is an FX16. A82. No, you're right. Cass, I have a question to you, and I need you to answer it earnestly. How did you feel typing that out? Your answer to this question will determine what happens next. FX16 sounded correct. That's why I was like, okay. I'm guilty of my own thing. Shining Moon. Is this an FC? Oh, it's a fucking... Oh my god, it's a Styrian. Feel like my brain no longer works. You can stay. Carl said to kill you, though, so I got it. Skelly, if you want to kill Cass, you can knock yourself out. I love these things. What is it? As somebody who will eternally love the 240 S13 in all its flavors, I like things that look like it. So the 944 Porsche, which is what the Nissan was based off of, really. This two-door hatchback, like hatch trunk. Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he made the corner. Pop-up headlights, or like a wedge, a little bit of a wedge at the front. Oh, he's gonna blast me. Oh, yep. Saw that coming. But this corner is like fucking kryptonite to them. If I'm a boss that I get stuck with, I'm gonna race them right here. There's their conquest. You're definitely getting banned now. Are you correct in that? Yes. Am I throwing you into prison for that? Also, yes. I'll see you in 300 seconds. Fuck! I put a space in between. I'm not good at this. There we go. We'll see you in however long that is. I think it's 5 minutes. See, this game's not realistic. I should be able to get out with a water bottle and dump it on my radiator and cool the car down. She'll respawn. Oh, I should have stopped there. Why? Why what? I was making a joke, to be fair. Arrow's got an idea. They won't... Well, maybe for the new game. Like 2025. You know how I keep seeing this as kind of like... It's not a JRPG, but I get very big JRPG vibes from this game. Good mood diet. De la speed. God, I want an S chassis in this game so bad. What if you could have items? What if there was like an item shop? Or like, if you beat team members, you could get loot. Sometimes it's mostly just money, but you can get like a... like cools down your temp by 5%. You know what I mean? Like healing items almost. So you didn't have to go to a pit lane. Like, I didn't... Oh my fucking good Christ. 100 and what? Yeah. Maybe not a water bottle specifically, but like... Because there are points where you could be pretty far in between pit lanes. And it is really annoying to see somebody like you can challenge. Like, well, I can't do a whole lot of fuck all about that right now. Which is kind of like... Oh, that was my fault. Uh-oh, we're about to cry. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. It was all part of my plan. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. You're right. Correct. Yep, you're right. I remember now. I just don't like... A lot of these battles are starting to get a lot longer. So I'm kind of just like... I was thinking about that in the back of my head. And I didn't remember how long the battles had to be. Chungus. Tires are still okay. We don't do a whole lot of turning here, so... I don't know if the tires are based on... I think it's just distance. It's a PS2 game. Streamliner. I don't know why I thought you were talking about a camper for a second. My man's got the whole fifth wheel on the back like, oh wait! NASCAR race starts in 5 minutes. I got Bud Light to drink. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think that could be cool. Like, don't make it, like, you still need to make it, like, does the new game have pit lanes in it, just like this one? 2025 game? Winnebago to Bonneville? Yeah, that was this little show called Top Gear. That's a clip that lives rent-free in my head forever. It's under 2,000. Did you go back and watch the VOD? Because those are the two people I've been worried about. Because that other guy has not spawned yet, and he should. Many similar PA spots. All right, so, like, make it so the PAs are still where you cool your car down. I think, and like, that is the main part of it. But I think it'd be cool if you could go, like, get drops from team members. And, like, usually it's money, but let's say there's a chance of, like, dropping an item that doubles the money that you get, or like water bottles plus like that take away 5% or 3% of your temperature, stuff like that. Oh shit, like for realsies. Okay, I didn't know that. That's very funny. That's very American, actually. Did it not come out in Europe? Even at, like, as its or like original Japanese name? Tire wear. Okay, okay. I was gonna say having like an item system and driver XP would literally make this a JRPG. Basically makes it Pokemon. Air refresh. Is this a Miata? Ooh, it's a Celica with the biggest wing I've ever seen. Yeah, I just think it'd be a nice, like, extra layer of strategy. And, like, if your car's a little bit under-geared, you can use, like, save items to be able to... It's not going to win you a race, but give you, like, a better chance. You know what I mean? Keep it all realistic. Don't have, like, fucking turtle shells and stuff. You know what I mean? But, oh, my God. I hate when this happens. We literally just need horsepower. Like, we're getting them off the line. We're getting good jumps, and then they just... I don't know if they all have overboost now, and they just overboost back up to me. But it seems like once we cross 170 miles an hour, we just have fuck all for speed. Yeah, I think, like with the way this game is structured... Oh, goodbye. With the way this game is structured, more RPG elements would make it way more fun. I'm not having fun, but having it be more RPG-y would just make it harder to put down. You know what I mean? All right, Cass, that makes me feel a little bit better. Because as soon as we, like, they get that initial, like, holy fuck, here they come, we get the punt, and then they don't have shit all after that. Yeah, rubber banding. Makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's just, I'm just spitballing. Oh, okay. I was like, cool, the car I was trying to draft up to disappeared. Also, this is like a PS2 game. I'm glad they did some QOL stuff and some, like, little changes. It sounds like everything that I've said, hey, this kind of pisses me off, they've fixed in the newer game. Or adjusted, I should say. The Cyclamen. That sounds like a fucking folk group. I want a legacy wagon really badly, and you need one for a Wanderer. Oh, yeah, my sticker's the option 2 sticker now. I don't know how that happened, but that's the one I wanted. I think it's whatever sticker is in your slot 1 is the logo that pops up. Because that's the one I have in my first slot. I watched Ruby play a little bit, Cass, and yeah. Again, I think I am just going to bite the bullet at some point. Actually, I may do it pretty soon. Needed that. And just buy it. I think it'll be like $80, $85, which is a lot for a 360 game, but it's only going to go up in price. So I might as well just commit. How's this legacy so fast? Big fucking turbo. Like that big. It's less than what? 80, 85 Canadian. Usually games are way more expensive here, so if that's cheaper, that'd be funny. I'm assuming this is a Subaru team. It is a Subaru team. Yeah, I think the new game coming out probably impacted that price a little bit. Because now there is a way to play a more modern Tokyo Xtreme Racer without it being that one. Again, you can always just play it on emulator, but... I thought that said the saliva. It's the salvia. That's a drug. Hey! Hey! I can't pass him. Go! I gotta clear him before this next car. Ah-ha! Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue. I don't like to jerk the steering in this game. It doesn't like that. If you're too like aggressive with steering inputs, the car just like goes no, and like bad things happen. Especially if you're like on higher tire wear. So I tried to just be really gentle coming across that guy's nose. It did not work. Oh, big wreck. Yeah, once a game is easier to emulate, like, usually the prices end up coming down. Not always, but more often than not. Race me right fucking now. We're in corners. I can get you. Yeah, I was like, no, we don't have time for this. That was kind of cool. These slicks are burnt to a crisp, but... I'm having fun again. I was having fun there for a bit. Oh! That's a big one. Cool vibrations. Oh, I think we're... Yeah. Hey, we're gonna get I forget the chassis code for these. A bug eye, at least. Never mind. Holy shit, Colin, relax, buddy. Holy fuck! Like, oh my good Christ almighty. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, Richard Burns. Fuck off. You're right. Fuck off. Yeah, that was, and we have good acceleration. Okay, we got some parts. That's nice. Oh shit, it was a Wednesday. Oh, I need an MR2. Or an MRS, sorry. All right. Every other, like, hey, you should probably pay attention and grab this person is not an immediate weight down. Oh, please be, like, a lot. Heavy wind giant. Please be, like, a significant amount of weight. It's not as much as I would have liked. We're closer to 1,400 kilos now, but we lost 25 kilos for 27. I can afford it. It's just the principle of the matter, you know? I'm gonna take the wing. I'm gonna make the wing stock again. Oh shit! Hold on. Where's the one wanderer that'll race you if you have a car that comes with a wing that you don't? I think it's Tokyo, but 1 second. It's not Nagoya. Jet Black. I remember her name. Cass, it's fucking crazy. I have the text and you beat me to it. That I hate that. Still a pig. I mean, really, like, rough translation. I think a kilo's 2.2 pounds. But just to make it easier to do the math, I just multiply whatever it is by 2. 2,800 pounds isn't a crazy amount of weight for a car. It's not light. It's not what I'd say is light. It's like a heavy middleweight. No, even for like this period, like 2,800 pounds is not crazy crazy heavy. It's not light, but it's not crazy heavy. 2,400 pounds, we're in the light area. And then like 22 to 2,000 is like featherweight. What I should do, I'm going to double check. I'm really glad I did this. I'm upset it took me an hour to do. And it fucked up my dinner plans, which was like cooking, and I didn't end up cooking. I got craft dinner instead. So the only one we can find here is Shocking White Dog, Rotary Man, who has just not shown up yet. Yeah, there's basically no Wanderers out there right now, other than Rotary Man. So let's go to the rival list. We got what? Flower Dancers we almost beat, which is all Subarus. I had my fucking titties crossed. It was gonna be the wagon. But no. Ow. Ow. I got like a chunk of sleep on one of my eyelashes. I showered, I washed my face, which was not good enough. It's a bit like in the animation loop, just twong, twong. So apparently all these routes are backwards. So these will actually be on East Higashi Meihan, not West Higashi Meihan. I really don't think it matters at this point. Yeah, I think we should go West, because we have this team that we haven't touched, these two that we have a little bit of. Let's go West. I don't know if it's just for the Wanderers or for everybody else, too. Hold on. We got to talk about something really quick. Who? This goes ignorantly hard. For a screen you're going to sit on for maybe 5 seconds. The OST in this game is pretty fucking wild. It's pretty fantastic. It's from a bygone era, man. Peaceful Bibimba. Yeah, it's like right up there with the pause menu theme from James Bond, but even then I feel like you'd listen to that more. Oh, yeah. Like this music, you're going to hear a lot. I understand why it's good. But we got some grip. This and Zero's OSTs. That's very cute. I was going to say, like, as much as I do, like a lot of my favorite game soundtracks are compiled. Like Burnout, Need for Speed, etc. The days of sick OSTs, original OSTs in racing games are not dead, but like definitely not what they definitely not what they used to be. All right, we're schmoving now. We were doing 180 there without scramble. So between the wing change and the weight down, I think that helped out a lot. Yeah, that was nuts. I thought they just found a lot of Junkie XL songs. Like, I always thought the songs that were used on early Need for Speeds were original. They're not. They're just off of one of his albums. But having all the, like, OG produced Junkie music is sweet. That's kind of like the preliminary for him to become a composer. Because I think that's what he does now, is he mostly composes like film, and which I think if you're a musician is where some real money is. If you're a musician that's like not mainstream and not gonna like tour and that kind of stuff. Though I gotta tell you, if Junkie XL was playing a fucking DJ set, I would be there. I almost went. Kill. I hope for MagFest one year that Daiki Kasho plays. I believe he has a bunch of Gran Turismo songs, and if it's the same guy, did a lot of the F-Zero X and GX soundtrack. Or one of the two. Red Copper Ogress. It's just GX. Who did X then? I think that's the only thing about MagFest that I'm kind of bummed out about, is I don't know a lot of the artists who end up like playing there. A lot of them are like super nerdcore. Like the Proto Men that I know of, but I've never heard a Proto Men song in my life. Or like Lotus Juice. I think it's Lotus Juice. Like did the Persona soundtrack, and all my friends are like, holy fuck, I'm in the house like Corpin. And I'm like, I don't get it. I feel left out. Before somebody yells at me, I know that's not a Lotus Juice song, allegedly. Not a Oh, the hitbox. Oh! That was net code. The only band I really know like that, weirdo, is Tupperware Remix Party. They used to play like... Oh, okay. They used to play small clubs in Canada because they're Canadian. So I've seen them once or twice. This road is what I was interested in. Oh, I guess we can't go straight here. Hello, Michael. Michael! I thought we could go straight here. I guess not. Yeah, I think what I'm learning now is you got to give the vans a bit more room than you think you need to. Mike, it was really annoying there for a minute, but I think we're getting good now. I'm trying to get like a certain wanderer to spawn, and it doesn't want to spawn. Some of these races are a lot harder than I want them to be. Okay, yeah, no. Turbo leg. I'm still having fun, but there was like a 45-minute period there I was getting annoyed. That's kind of the fun part. Like, this is basically a brand new game to me. I did play this before, but I played it like... I didn't even beat 20% of Tokyo and then dropped it in stage 1. Like, I don't know anything. This is way beyond where I got in the first playthrough of this. Sebring's done now. Good race? Yes, no? They were streaming it for free on YouTube. That was fucking crazy. I woke up and they had, not only were they streaming the race for free on YouTube, but the Valkyrie's in-car was also for free on YouTube when they know what they're doing. Uh-huh. I had a thought, actually, when I was glancing that video, or that stream. Really good race. Cool. That's a good joke. This way. Pit lane. Yeah, I tuned in really quickly before I started streaming, and they were under Yeller. I want to see a prototype challenge, dude. And I don't know if it's going to be good. I got a bunch of Discord DMs, so I just want to make sure none of them are, like, emergencies. But, like, IMSA wouldn't be IMSA, and, like, endurance racing wouldn't be endurance racing without... multi-class. Meowever. I think it'd be sweet to have like a prototype challenge. The dentist for the drama. I didn't even think about putting the other classes in there. I kind of like, there's enough hypercars, GTPs, whatever, where it's not like fucking 4 of them. Like you could have a grid of 20. I think it'd be sweet to do like an hour, maybe a 2-hour race, and it's just the prototypes. Let's fucking see what happens. Like that's like it's like a prelim. Like it's not the main race, you know what I mean? But fill out the race weekend with something else. Still waiting on the exhaust up. We got engine level 6, exhaust level 3. Make it make sense, Genki. No, you're right. Twas just a thought, Carl. Fucking Chelsea Denofa in the Mustang challenge now. That's crazy. And he sucks. Well, well, suck is a big word, but I watched him do 2 races. He spun twice, and the commentators did not do their research because why would they? And referred to him as she more than once, and it was very funny. Like, yeah, she's got to control the car a little bit better. Like, wait, really? Yeah, Chelsea Denofa's in Mustang Challenge now. And I guess because it's a support series, they don't really do their research. Or what I presume is the series does not provide them with any information, and they just got to wing it. Because I've heard some really good commentators sound like rookies in a lot of these, like, support series races. It was dude Chelsea in the car. Yeah, he's been talking about it on Instagram all week. Yeah, but, like, I was hoping he'd struggle. Not because, like, Chelsea's not my favorite driver in the world, but I want to watch him progress. If he was, like, immediately sick, it would be kind of boring. Well, I mean, Tom, I get that FD is not really important to people with traditional racing backgrounds, but he's also like a Ford factory driver He's a former champion in a Mustang. Like, that never got brought up, ever. I would hope he would. No, he did not do that. He hit a curb too hard and spun, and then he spun on the exit at turn 1. Those are the two that I saw. They mentioned. Oh, did they? Okay, then I'll just suck a dick. That's fine. That's another goddamn Cayman or Boxster. Yeah, it's a Boxster. Yeah, no, but like you guys like hopefully this makes sense. You know, I'm not like, fuck him, I want to watch him do bad, but like, it would have been so boring if he just, oh, thank you. Again, like, the hitboxes on the vans seem to be a little bit wider than you'd think. It'd be so fucking boring if he just showed up and finished 5th by himself, you know? Yeah, every place he spun was like a bump. See, I don't know. I'm stoked that he had a rough go. Not because I want to see him struggle, but because, well, yeah, I want to see him struggle. But not like Schadenfreude, you know what I mean? Just like, cool, this is going to be a fun story to follow along with. I feel like after they referred to him as she in the first race, somebody went up to them before the second one was like, hey, by the way... Every place I saw him spin, like, he was on power and then just clobbered a big bump or, like, touched like a really high curb or something. It's not like, wow, what an idiot, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, that's a reasonable place to make that mistake. And he's gonna race at Le Mans too, which is fucking hilarious. Oh, this poor Genki employee. Please, I have kids. Oh, yeah, it was Denifa for a while. That was really good. Shout out to my favorite drifter, Chelsea Denifa. They're doing a Mustang Challenge race at Le Mans. It's a support series. It's a non-championship round. So it's basically if you want to go, you can go. Yeah, dude. His initial Instagram post, like, we're going to Le Mans. I was like, the fuck is Chelsea driving at Le Mans? Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean? Is it the full meme? I think it's the full meme. I don't know for sure, but it's like part of Le Mans. I don't know why they would. I don't think they used Bugatti on that weekend, right? Le Woman. I hate that. Yeah, I don't think they like. Pretty sure they're using like the Bugatti circuit for like parking and camping and like. I don't think they could just open it up and have a race Le Mans weekend because it's part of like the show. But yeah, I heard it initially like, what the fuck is Chelsea driving? To be fair, he wouldn't be the first successful drifter to break into Pro-Am circuit racing in America. Tyler McQuarrie's pretty successful in GT4s, I think. Like, he's not 17-time champion, but every time I've seen a GT4 race that he's in, he's usually doing pretty well. Like, top 5, kind of around that area. Conrad? Did Conrad race? No, you're right. He did. You're right. You're right. I think Chelsea is, like, the most accomplished drifter from the States. Oh, it's you. That, dude, somebody's gonna eat shit at Le Mans in those Mustangs. Because they have a fucking ton of horsepower. Like, like, obscene amount of horsepower. What's the corner after the La Sarthe Straight? Like the Mulsanne. What's the first, like, actual tight after the two chicanes? I don't remember the name of it. Mulsanne corner. Dude, someone's barrel rolling over the fence. You know, like in iRacing or Forza, when the race is over and everyone just agrees to barrel into that corner and not brake? Yeah, that, but unironically. Like, someone's going in there at 190, like, oh, fuck. like, assholes in corners. The modern Mustang is not that bad. I would say it's probably like a Jag equivalent. Yeah, and the Le Mans race is just like, hey, it's not a championship round, so it's like you can show up if you want to. Yeah, Mustangs are pretty sophisticated in terms of American sports cars now. The Mustang and the Corvette are like pretty modern. This is the second time this has happened now. I'm starting to think like this is fucked or bugged or something. This is the second time I've gone into this. I don't get it. I really don't understand. No, literally, I don't even think you need like a fancy racing license. My oil temp's up there, but oh, the water temp's pretty close to 100 actually. Yeah, I think it's the water temp. That's annoying. It's the second time you run into that person. It's a nice change. Even when it was a C7, it was pretty, like, decently sophisticated compared to how it used to be, like, 10 years ago. Every other American sports car is made of leaves, but the Mustang, I feel like Ford went, no, we don't like that. What are you? I don't trust it. That's kind of why I like Mustangs in terms of American cars. They feel really versatile. They feel like they can do anything. Like, I don't dislike Corvettes. I used to love Mopars growing up because they were the weird choice, right? But I don't think I'm a Ford person. I think I just like Mustangs. Yeah, I was gonna say, Prop. It's the same weekend as the same like time period as the 24-hour race. There's no way. Engine's a V6 and not a V8. They don't even sell a V6 Mustang anymore. What are you talking about? It's a EcoBoost and a V8 now. Also, probably my favorite sounding modern American V8. I've always liked the sound of a Ford over an LS. An LS just sounds like a V8, which is not bad. But the Fords always had like a different tone to them. But like the RTR FD cars, even a Coyote, it just sounds different. Yeah, nothing wrong with the LS. Nothing wrong. Just is my thing. LS fatigue as a result? Not really. I've always been Team LS, dude. In North America specifically. What the fuck? Is that a Lancer? Like the old one? Saturn, I kind of don't want to. I feel like the sound is going to bother me. Also, if I engine swap, I got to upgrade the engine, right? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's hot. Can you, like some engineer at Ford right now is like, what the fuck? Hello? Somebody at Ford's like, I went through all that bullshit just for you to freebird this motherfucker down. Oh, he's dead. Dude, I like cars. I like certain cars from certain subgenres for certain reasons. I don't think there is a style of vehicle out there that I dislike wholeheartedly. I think you need to reset the normal engine to default. Can you explain what you mean by that, Mike? Because my brain hurts. Except crossover SUVs. Honestly, I feel like if I sat down and looked at a list of crossovers, I'd still find something I'd like. My buddy's got I think a Q3 is like a crossover, right? Audi. Remove all engine upgrades. Yeah, no, I know what you meant by that, but it was more like, why would it cook the new engine? Holy shit, it's Edgy Jake. Blessed with a rare Jake appearance. I'm gonna think about this for a while. What's up, dude? It's been a while. How are you? We're playing a Weeb game. I'm surprised you're here. I'm not surprised you're here. 20 minutes. Any lyrics song played in France? If you think somebody didn't pull out their fucking phone when the NASCAR or the stock car went there and played Freebird on like their phone, wrong. Like, I am doing. Jack doing. Understood. It's an R34? No. No, it's a poisonous... Hey, wait a minute. Imposter. No, Jake, that's why I'm playing this. I wanted to play one of the older games just to kind of have a frame of reference to play the new one. I watched a couple reviews on 25, and a lot of the main criticisms of it... Yeah, it's in Nagoya. A lot of the main criticisms of the new game, I think a lot of people just didn't play the old ones. It's like, oh yeah, there's no other game modes. I'm like, have you played any of the other TXRs? It would be cool if there was another game mode, but have you played it? You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh no, I'll go play the old one. Or one of the older ones. See how it is, and then that's a better way to compare it to the new one. Also, gives more time for the new one to fully release. But why would it cook the engine? Like, that's my question. Like, that makes no sense to me. Ah, okay. So there is no logic to it. Understood. Yeah. Also, this game was on the list, so... I tried playing this for YouTube 12 years ago, got bored halfway through stage 1 in Tokyo, and never played it again. So I was like, no. I want to go, like, 100% this game, really get stuck in, and then that way, if I don't like or like something in the new game, I can compare it to this game. Tom, have I told you about my list? Well, you know about my list. I'm like, you're going to get angry. My Let's Play list is, like, invented to make you specifically upset. Oh, we are asking a lot. I should have shifted there. I wasn't paying attention. Engine. Hang on. Please. Poisonous snake. I need you to hit a banana peel or something. Get. No. Yes. All right, we're good. This game, Forza Motorsport 1 and Cruisin' World are the last 3 games I need to play through before my list is complete. And it's taken 5 years now. This is year number 5 trying to do all this. And then once we're done, I could go back to doing Let's Plays like I used to before. As in, I go to my shelf, go, what do I want to play this week? And then I grab it off my shelf and just play it. I have to make a number 2 here soon. Yeah! Yeah! Holy fuck. What are the chances it's also grotesque? Saturn, you're never going to believe it. It's just level 2, but it's on the other side. I'm getting angry. Why are you fucking with me? Level 1 has been by far the best one. The stock one's better. And then this fucking thing. And then this fucking thing. And then this fucking thing. This is, you're trolling me now. It can't get any worse, can it? It's Friday, day 47. Jake, and everybody else who may have missed it, I have to consult the list. Nope. Nope, not... unless it's like a slam dunk win, I don't think it's worth going to Tokyo right now. 2 of them with the fucking boxes? Oh, I'll stand up. I'll be upset. Days that are multiples of 30. Sundays, it's Friday in game. Tuesday, we're waiting. We've got caffeine X3 already. Multiples of 10, so Bun Bun Maru shows up soon, but not today. Yep, we're still waiting on Rotary Man. Again, I think we had the idea that Rotary Man's not going to show up because I've owned this car for too long. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but it makes sense because he's not showing up. He's not even like showing up and refusing to race me. He's just not showing up. Literally, Saturn. Scene. Oh, I just switched tires. I gotta go to the bathroom. My water bottle is upstairs as well, and once I'm done my coffee, like, I'm pretty dehydrated, so I'm gonna have, like, actual... Well, I'm not dehydrated. I had salt and vinegar popcorn last night. My tongue's dry. Ah. We got a little bit more power now, which is nice. And it's gonna be wet. Right. I was like, there's a reason I want to look at this. And I don't think any of these... We already beat the Wet Man. I think everyone else is, like, different. I want to race you. I want to race you, specifically. And everyone else is, like, show up on this particular day. Like, can't really do anything about it. I think I want to go east. Because apparently these are flipped. So if it says east, it means west. If it says west, it means east. Actually, I think I want to go west. Because we've done one Tribute J race. We've done... Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. You know what? I'm actually going to do the opposite. Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I've done this. Well, I was going this way last time. Now I'm confused. Fuck it. I was like, this. I've gone this way the last 3 times. You would think I'd make more progress on these teams if that was correct. It might just be the Wanderer page that's broken. No! No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They were right. Is that another beetle? Sure is! Incredible. I still... Beetle Adventure Racing, the video game, is inside my Tokyo Xtreme Racer. Ooh, it's... I think we got a little bit more rev. But the audio is definitely different. Wow, that exhaust is just the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, because it's raining and there's like no draw distance. I used to feel bad about running the wall, but literally every single AI does it. You can't beat them, join them. I thought I was going to hit the inside wall there. Fucking knew I was going to do that. Oh, I hate. You know what? I'm just going to slow down and take the damage, or take the speed hit. That's like the 4th time today that's happened. Where I try to just steer as little as possible, and it fucking bites me. He's too far ahead now. This video game... Oh, there's someone behind me. I will wait. I lost to a beetle. Well, I didn't lose to a beetle. I lost to a van. Buddy, I can't... How much more do you want me to be pulled over here? Okay, there we go. What is that? Mark 7, okay. I couldn't tell from the lights. It's got a... What is going on? This thing revs really high. I don't know if I just never noticed it before. I don't know why exhaust would give you a higher RPM, but I've definitely noticed it now. I can hear it. Yeah, it's like I see the van coming and I don't want to do like any aggressive steering. So I'm like, cool, I'll just steer really lightly so I don't, you know, start swaying back and forth. Like I'm gonna fuck... Oh, I'm actually so mad! I suck. I'm the fucking worst. Moron. I don't want to steer too much because once you like slam the steering, the car just starts wiggling side to side like crazy because you're doing 100 fuck off. That'll work. But every time I try to like just steer a little bit and avoid the cars barely, I end up smoking one of them. It doesn't help, and I'm convinced, and you won't convince me otherwise, the hitboxes are a little bit wider than the truck or the van actually is. Not like crazy amounts, but like just enough. So when you're pushing those fine margins, that's really annoying. All right, well, we beat the beetle. Give me my $2,000. You know, you're not the first person to make a fart joke today about that. Who are you? J Fanatic. What are you driving? R32? Yeah. Oh, all carbon? How does he have a carbon roof? Oh, I think it's just the lighting because my roof also looks like it's carbon. Oh, we'll give it a try. I want to back off and wait for that FD, but maybe he'll spawn if I hit a pit lane or something. Because it's raining, we're going to be out here for a while. Not taking any chances. See you later. No, it's just the lighting, because it looked like my roof was also carbon. Oh, he hit something. Sweet. You lose like half a kilo to 1 kilo for painting the car. I just paint it. Whoop-de-doo. As long as it costs the same, and it does. Like, this is a full carbon car now. Well, it's as carbon as it can be. Yeah, still no rotary, man. Yeah, it's just not a big deal to me, Mike. It's not worth glitching the game and taking that extra time. I think if we had unpainted stats, I think we'd probably be 3 to 5 kilos lighter. Which I can take poops that are 3 to 5 kilos, so I'm not really worried about it. Look away! What's up, Rudy? Were we finessing jokers at card-based games? Were you winning on the Yu-Gi-Oh today? Tokyo Xtreme. You had the opportunity to say Tokyo Xtreme Jelker. We missed it. If it's your first time here, my name's Aero. Nice to meet you. We are playing Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3 for the PS2. Trying to 100% it, which means I'm just going to sit here. This is the only game I've ever played. Racing game specifically, I guess. I need notes to beat this game. I have a list of things I need to do. Very silly video game. It's been a lot of fun. If you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Rudy. If you could chat, if you don't watch Rudy, he's probably one of my favorite sim racing channels. You could just say that word here, you know. I won't hurt you.
Holy shit!
Ito moderate commuter.
Moderate commuter 4.
Stupid. Thanks for the resub. Please go watch Rudy's stuff, though. Usually online late at night. Or later at night. Big sim racing guy. Been doing a lot of poker lately, though. He's apparently good at it. Does the game work with the wheel? Probably. Yeah, because there's an option for driving force, I think. Poker, stop it. Stop, please. Is this what it's like when I show up to your chat? Like, oh no, Arrow's here. Time to talk about wieners for the next 30 minutes or so. You're far funnier. Not the word I would use, but I'll take it. Copper monster. Me when there's an abandoned building. Yet to be harvested of its resources. Oh, I sneak. He did not sneak. You will fall to the heavy wind giant. I'm gonna hit every goddamn wall on the way, though. I'm glad you showed up when you did. We got smoked by a beetle earlier. It was not my best moment. You know, these vans, turns out, if you hit them at 150 miles an hour, it's not really good. Suboptimal. All right. It feels like we're not accomplishing anything, but we're like 3/4 of the way beating every team. So we're like, Nagoya's bosses or boss battles are going to happen really quickly. Which is nice. I wanted to see if we can gear up any more to beat that Subaru. That dude was... Whew. Whew. Another R32? I feel like this team is all Nissans. There was one in the 180, and this is the second R32 on the team that we've run into. We're going the right way, though. We're on the right side of the highway. I feel like that weight down really helped. The number didn't come down that much, but I guess it was like 40 pounds, right? Like, that's not a small amount of weight. Like, we still have no top speed, but our acceleration is just, like, even better than it was before. Thank you. Oh, this is terrifying. I'm very scared. I know there's a corner coming up, but I don't know when. I think we can... I don't know if we can do it flat in the rain, but... That works. If you want to fuck off, that'd be sweet. Leave me alone! Thank you. Oh, he's... Okay, cool. We're good. You can use the G27 as driving force on a PS4. It works on a PS2 as well. You don't have to apologize for looking, dude. I don't know who hurt you, but I'll beat them with a hockey stick. Unless I shouldn't do that. Offer stands. Yeah, I know. I've used my G27 on my PS2 to play Gran Turismo 4 once. The wheel works, but none of the accessories work. We're on Nagoya still. I'm going to try and beat all of Nagoya and then move on to Osaka and then do Tokyo last. Because Tokyo is huge. Like, like Tokyo was big as a base map. In Stage 2, it's crazy. I didn't think it would be the full, like, SRP mod size, but it is. That's... For a PS2 game, that's kind of incredible. Well, I guess you're not, like... There's not a whole lot of stuff going on the sides. And if they're smart, they can unload and reload areas. I would love to know, like, on the back end, how clever they were with that. Because this is a huge fucking map. This is a huge map, and it's, like, the smallest one. With a hockey stick? Wood or composite, your choice. I have both. I have a sticks and skates. I just haven't... I want to skate the canal here so many years. I just keep not finding an excuse to go. Night Conjurer. What the fuck? Oh, it's an R33, I think. It is. Yeah, it's been open for, like... very short periods. Where are we? We are in Nagoya. I'm going to beat everything in Nagoya, minus the Wanderers. And then move on to the Osaka, and then do Tokyo last. Because Tokyo is massive. Also want the chance of having a car as fast as possible going into Tokyo. Yeah, it's like I'll pull away and then, oh my shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
No, I missed.
Cool. Mike, I'm not gonna lie, Tokyo scares the shit out of me. In terms of, like, I think we've raced, like, a handful of cars there, and they've all been fast as shit. So the idea is... do as much as we can before getting there to have, like, as much upgrades and cars and everything unlocked as possible. It's not a foolproof strategy. Also, these two maps are shorter and smaller, so we can, like, finish them faster. The Collector in a R32 with the stupid exhaust on it. Yeah, Windy, I'm trying to go into that as well equipped as possible. That's funny. I hate that I had to give Invader credit and say that Payback wasn't as bad as I remember. Really don't like that. It's funny. I left a comment on a YouTuber that I watch. He's kind of small. So, somebody I will go out of my way to leave comments on. It's Square-Eyed Jack. He's an Australian YouTuber, does old school style game reviews. If you've seen every Tony Hawk level ranked, he's the guy who did that. I think that's his most popular video that blew the fuck up one day. He played Super Mario 64 for the first time. He's like, I kept trying to get into it and I couldn't get into it. And then I finally sat down and tried it again, and I got into it and, like, had a lot of fun with it, and I'm glad that I did. This is that game for me. I did not think I would like this game at all. I didn't think it was my speed. I didn't think I was the target audience. So, I mean, it still isn't my favorite game ever made, but I'm having a good time. It's fun to, like, revisit a game maybe that you were on the fence about or didn't like very much growing up and give it a second chance. And maybe you're like, okay, I was right, I don't like this game, but because you're older and a little bit more mature, you'll be able to go, okay, well, this is why I don't like it. Ah, I see what that little road through the middle is, because this only has one direction. You can't go the opposite direction on the Conjo, so that little road in the middle is to go counterclockwise. Or clockwise. Wait, I don't know. Shut up. That's, like, another cool thing about doing this. Like, a lot of these, this is the first game in the list, really, that I've played that I kind of didn't. Every other game I've either beaten and, like, had to run through again, or just hadn't played in a while, but used to play it all the time and, like, just needed a memory refresher. This is the first game that's kind of a brand new experience for the most part. Like, I did play this before, but very little. So running through it again, giving it a second chance and going, oh man, this is kind of cool. I don't know, man. It's interesting. It's fun. It's part of the reason why I collect retro hardware. It's part of the reason why I play older games. I don't know, dude. Tokyo's map compared to, like, a racetrack is pretty big. Like, we drove for, I want to say, almost 10 minutes and only did one loop. And I was racing. And I didn't take the long way either. Like, the amount of square kilometers of road is pretty impressive. And I think it's the draw distance and how it loads and unloads, but you'd never know playing the game. handling's improved here. It's pretty nice, honestly. It's a little... I wish it was like, on a scale of 1 to 10, like, like 1 more point grippier. But... like a little bit grippier, but also we don't have like everything unlocked yet. Oh my god, that is... I don't like the look of that at all. Yellow Nightmare, yet the car is orange. Make it make sense, Genki! You need a drink of water! Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Fuck you. All right, we're good. There's so much rain. It's raining in game. It wasn't raining. This is the first day it's raining in Nagoya. It just doesn't go away. If it's raining and you enter the course, it stays raining the entire time. It works out better for us. It keeps the temps cooler. The track state at. Shut up. Who are you? The Torturer. Oh my god. You remember when the names used to be like silly? Like Flower Fan 42. MJ 6'6", and now it's like Dick Demolisher. Like, Tokyo was also raining for 1 day. I just was in the map for a while. I was only at Tokyo for 1 day. Oh, yeah. After looking at the list of Wanderers, there's a couple that we're going to have to change the console time for, which is crazy. Well, maybe not, because a lot of them, like, only appear between midnight and, like, 2 a.m. We usually stream to those times anyway. And I'm not sure... There's no, like, in-game clock, I don't think. It's just days. That's something that I was going to have to double-check. Okay, yeah. So it's just like a little bit of rubber band, and then I get punted. Yeah, see, I think it's their overboost. I almost fucking hit that van. There's my point. Okay, I'm okay. All right. Anytime now, whenever you're ready. That's not fair at all. Yeah, some of them specified system time and some of them didn't. So I just like, I wrote it in my notes, like maybe system time. That was the goofiest loss I've had in this game so far, and there's been a couple silly ones. Can I clear before the van? Yeah. But that's what I mean, like, if you jerk the steering in this game, at one point, you're not recovering. Like, you have to be really smooth with the steering. So that's why I've been hitting vans, because I'm like, I don't want to turn that hard. But that could also just be a rain moment. What I should do when it's raining is increase the front diff. Give it more front-wheel drive, basically. I think I have it set to 70-40 right now. 50-50 was too much. Like, you get on the gas in the middle of the corner, the front end just understeers. Oh, you Oh my god. I know there's a corner coming up. I gotta. Oh, well, awesome. I was turning there. Cool. They hit a wall. I think they hit the retainer. They hit the retainer. Good night, Weasel. Just click shorter gearing. No, I can't do that. I know you're like, oh, you're not hitting red line in 5th gear. Yeah, because if I use the overboost, I have more gear to go. You can't have it. That's how I had it before. So when I would use overboost, we'd basically go 2 miles an hour faster and then just start hitting red line. There's no point. You need to have a little bit of room to grow in the gearing, at least right now. Subaru. Caramel boy. Is that a Subaru? No. No. Evo. Evo 5 or 6, probably? That's okay. I'll start a 1/4 mile behind him. No worries. This isn't a race based on distance or anything. No problems. Yeah, I tried to Wangan Midnight him. It didn't work. I'm faster. I can't pass. The left lane's been busy. I fucking knew you were gonna do that! Oh my fuck, get out of the way, dude! Awesome. I literally tried to pass him 3 times and failed each time. Either got put into the wall, or there was cars in the way. Like, I didn't have enough time to get around him. Come here, you fucking prick. Where is everybody in Nagoya going at this hour? All right, this time I didn't start 8 weeks behind him at least. Again, I am faster. I have the speed. It's just traffic. I didn't have a hole in traffic. Oh, he's dead. Can't put you. That's funny. All right. Everything's fine now. Maybe. Ow, there's a corner here. The AI are so fucking dumb, man. Holy shit. They're so stupid. Oh, team battle? Yeah, team battle. Finally. Sweet Veronica. Oh, I think they're all candy names. Are you also going to take off at 5,000 miles an hour? Yep. I love Tokyo Xtreme Racer 3 for the PlayStation 2. Hey, you know all those rivals you just raced? This one's going to be exponentially faster. Like, I feel so under-equipped. It's not even close. Like, every other race at least is close. Like, I get smoked by these guys. I'm going the other way. Again, my engine could just be hot. It is in that kind of gray area right now, but that's the second time I got into a boss battle or team leader battle, and they just fucking gapped me within the first 3 seconds. Like, it's not even worth overboosting. I'll tell you, pretty goddamn annoying. I expect them to be faster than their team members, but like, The, like, 40 mile an hour to, like, 120 mile an hour time is crazy. Never eat. Sorry, Ron. This never happens. Yeah, I thought maybe it was, engine heat thing. But we're fully cooled down now. Tires should still be okay because it's raining. Again, Rotary Man has still not spawned. So I think Cass's hypothetical guess was probably correct. It probably needs to be like, you can't own the car or have driven the car for a certain amount of days. It's Veronica now. You have the same information I do. I'm gonna go this way because that's Subaru. We need to race going this way. We're making great progress, but just not beating any team leaders, which we need to do to unlock stuff. Ceramic apex seals. Uh-oh. All right. Where is your god? That's one of their team members. Where is your...
Who is your daddy? What does he do?
Yeah, like I can't make the gearing any tighter because I need a room for overboosting. If we redline in at fifth, there. If we redline in fifth gear, then if I overboost, it's just for acceleration. But right now, I could use it for both acceleration and a little bit of extra top speed. Soft spot for the rotary engine. I like an FD. I think FD is probably one of the most beautiful cars ever made. For sure. A rotary is like, I don't know. I think you have to be into it. So everyone I know who likes rotaries or likes Mazdas or is like obsessed. Like that's their thing. How does overboost work? You press select, and if you can see, we'll see. I'll need to use it when I race this guy. Look at the boost gauge in the top right. When that little square starts to flash, it gives you like an extra half bar of boost, but it overheats your engine faster. So we're gonna race Blue Rose again, who's, I'm hoping because we're in a corner, doesn't just fucking take off. Oh, there's a van right there. Oh, I thought they were going to hit the gantry. Yeah, so it uses, like, your engine temps climb more, but you get more turbo boost. It's like nitrous, like a nitrous mechanic, but not really. But because it's raining, my engine stays cooler. You're losing some puff there at the end. I think that, dude, actually it's TXR. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe there's a headwind and a tailwind. Because this is like the second or third time I've gone this way. And I don't know if you guys saw it. But we are losing some speed there towards the end. And like, again, my oil temps are good. My water temps are good. I don't know why we were just dropping. Oh, I think we were going uphill. That does make a difference. Yeah. So like, it's like you don't need. It's not like nitrous in any other racing game. You don't use overboost unless you absolutely have to. Like, I wait, and then if I fuck up or like I know someone's gonna get me off the line, then I'll use it. It helps with acceleration and like extra top speed. So that's what I mean. If the gearing's too tight, I can't get that extra 10 miles an hour by using overboost. I'm basically like limiting the tools that I have. It's like a boost controller, I think is how the game describes it. Yeah, Carl, I think we were going uphill. I don't think it's like the reason we were doing 150 before, but I would not be surprised if this game had like headwinds and tailwinds either. That would not shock me whatsoever. Yeah, it's what happens when nerds make video games, like mechanic nerds. I know, I thought that was a Honda Beat for a second. The beauty of PS2 graphics, that if you just pull away, it could be anything. Lots of skylines. We've had one R34, a handful of R32s. It's like the third or fourth R33. Like, I'm going to use my overboost to get ahead and then off. It's fun, though. It adds some strategy. And, like, nitrous would seem so out of place. I don't think NOS was super de-duper commonplace in 2003. Oh, my legs. Oh, my good. Oh, we're not going to make it. Oh, my God. That's fair. That's a fair thing that just happened. Nope. I'm not even going to bother. We're not catching up. I'll just try again. Yeah. Carl, I've put one AI this whole game into a van on purpose. And it's happened to me today like 10 times. I got bumped out of a lane and then shoved into a van. Yeah, I think that's how it's described in the game, as like a boost controller. But it's basically like, to simplify it, you can think of it like nitrous or like a NOS button. That's not what it is, but it's kind of how it works. But it's a risk reward. Oh, we're not moving again. Corners, my beloved. Oh, they ate some shit. It might be distance based too. I heard Mike was talking about something like that. Please don't race me, boss. Oh, something happened up there. Oh, we're good. Shoved into a van. Dude, imagine being the van driver. I want to race this car, but me temps. My oil temp's not bad, but my water temp's too high. I wasn't getting full power there for a second. Oh, fuck it. You don't lose anything by trying. There was a race we did last night, Knowns, that... or not last night, but Thursday night, where me and the AI, like, both smoked one of the vans. And that was the difference between winning and losing. I don't imagine the van driver. I'm like, just what the fuck? What's going on? Like, hit at 120 and like, wow, that was unfortunate. Hopefully that never happens again. Oh, no. Yeah, we're done. Yep. It might be heat soaked. I think Mike was saying something like that. Like once you've been out for too long, the engine just makes no power. We've been out for 71 miles on this trip. So I think we gotta park it. Well, not park it, but I think we gotta just like return to garage. So the temps aren't that bad, but so we unlocked. Oh, it's a Spec C. That's cool. Unlocked the bug eyes, the GDB. The tires were okay, but it was doing that thing where it didn't want to go anymore. I don't need brakes right now, dog. Oh, we lose weight from that, finally. All right, check my, refer to my list. That's my Nagoya list, that's not the one I want. We can't race 0 until day 55 anyway. Surf Goblin is only available tomorrow in game. Yeah, there is a clock, but like, kind of. I think it's just aesthetic. I'd have to check at a parking area if it keeps time. I'm pointing like you guys can see what I'm pointing at. Bun Bun Maro will show up at day 50 as well. Which would be nice to get one of these done. The time-sensitive ones. We almost got 500,000 doohickeys. Oh. How do you sell cars again? I forget. Is it car shop? It is. Cool. I didn't need 2 of them. Heavy Wind Giant. Seems to be 9 hours off. Probably. Oh, is it on system time? That's crazy. Like, is that what it is in the top right corner? Is system time? There's a wanderer that only shows up after you sell a car. I'll check in a second. I'm not buying an RX-7. You can keep asking. That makes me want to do it even less. We're gonna need one at some point anyway. One of the wanderers, you have to race them in an RX-7. I think it's Tokyo though, so it's not anytime soon. 3 races in a row. Why am I looking at Osaka? It's not important. Mike, it crossed my mind. I'm not gonna lie to you. No pun intended. Apparently, it's a bullet in the straight line. No, it's not. It's not Nagoya. Oh, yeah. I want to like peruse cars again really quick. Anyway, stock 2740 or 1270, 1230, and that's very light. And it's not expensive, too. FB RX-7 actually might be... If we need to race somebody in an RX-7, the FB might be the move. It's really light. It makes no power, but we have, like, infinite amounts of money now, basically. And it's cheap to buy, which usually means the parts are cheaper. FC is also a good choice. I think the FD is just too expensive. Because it's not just the price of the car. The upgrades are relative to the price of the car as well. It seems. Well, hold on. We can check that. Let's get back in the pizza. I'm not going to buy it, but... Yeah, it's only 29 grand to go up 6 or 3 levels. And that's something to keep in mind, because if you can't, I don't think you could put a turbo on a car. You'd have to engine swap it, and the engine swap it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we beat that one team. I forgot. A team of employees of a bar in the city's business district. They exhibit in their battles a powerful racing style unimaginable from their appearance, as if the man asleep in their heart is awakened. What the fuck? Okay. Their cars, four-wheel drives, are power-tuned to the max. There is a sense of femininity in the car body and interior. They are well known in both the Tokyo and Hoshin areas. Would explain why, again, they just take the fuck off. Yeah, they're all Subarus. Born alone, die alone. Me too, buddy. Use man, chilled out, man, a little bit. Just a little bit. You are at a computer or have access to the internet. These are things that you can Google. I do not think it is a turbo. The FD was a twin turbo. I guarantee you the FBRX-7 is not. A newcomer who has recently joined the team. He has good racing skills, but he's also quite popular at his store. He's a loner, but he opens his heart only to the leader. He is distinctive in his racing style, which uses... Okay. By taking advantage of surface-hugging only... Jesus Christ! The specifications are also geared to fully exhibit his skill in the art of winding. I didn't want to think about that, John. Thanks. He's in a long... Oh, never forget favors. So a long-time relationship with the leader. He is the arbiter whenever there is a trouble within the team or problems with other teams. In terms of the amount of errors, he is dubious. He is a dubious number one on the teams. Known fuck-up. In particular, he makes any absent-minded mistakes. Makes many absent-minded mistakes. He doesn't seem to feel a victory unless he thoroughly beats an opponent. Count on me. From an athletic-related background, he cannot be called anywhere near good-looking. Okay. But is popular both at the store and in the team for his reliability and extensive knowledge of tuning. Nothing more can be desired in both in terms of his experience and skills, but for some unknown reason, he has fallen into a slump. He is known or knowledgeable about tuning, so it shouldn't be because of his machine. Tommy. The irony of like, I'm back. Hey, I'm back. It's really funny to me. I want this car. You need a wagon anyway for one of the Wanderers. I like me a legacy wagon. Beauty is a skill too. Is it? He likes being showy, and his car is identifiable even from afar. He is good at flattery, and apparently he has been bought many a car. Since he keeps switching cars, his skills are still underdeveloped. The distinctive features of the wagon have backfired. He himself is not aware of this fact. Consequently, he is reworking many areas, a total misjudgment of the problem. He has good racing skills, so it is a pity. Cyclamen. Trust yourself. He has little knowledge about cars and racing. However, for some reason, his instinct is incredibly sharp. Actually, he very much hates to lose, and he puts in a lot of effort in areas one cannot see. Today, you figured out I can't read. The number of his victories just doesn't increase. Clearly, this is because of a lack of experience. He has the ability to become a good racer if he doesn't fear losing. He also has also not driven his car enough. Fight in earnest. He has such good looks that even women envy him. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what it means. He awoke to the lure of the world of customization as soon as he obtained his driver's license. He is serious and will not let his guard down with an opponent. With the strengthening of clutch and brakes, I read that backwards somehow, and the improvement of engine response, there are no oversights to his customization. All right, so who else will be close? I know there's one boss I failed at. Oh, it's Tribute J and it's... No, Shake Hips. Who are east, west, so east. So we're almost done, other than Breathless. Breathless, we have, like, nobody. But everyone else, we've, like, got a good chunk of them done. I'm going back to the car shop one more time. There is, for reference, there's 1,000% a wiki out here of this game with all these details that you can find. It is a turbo. Good to know, because that means you could use overboost. Probably just a single. We do need a rotary at some point, so that's good to know. All right, this will technically be west. I would like to get Nagoya done tonight. What's up, Mark? Thank you for the resub, brother. How are you?
Let's go.
I'm trying, brother. Chat, I'm on the wrong tires. Forgot to change. Oh! I forgot to change tires over. I think I did. She wheel spins from a dig, dude. Yeah, we're definitely on the wrong tires. Oops. Quebec Drift Comp. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, we're on the wrong tires for sure. I need you to have a colossal meltdown. She's having a meltdown. Oh, it's so hard to drive. Oh my god, that was close. No, in the rain, stock tires are better. So I was using stock tires. I think in all the commotion, I forgot to switch back to slicks. Yeah, horsepower. You can limit power? Oh, I guess you have custom cars. Engine swap. You need to have like 1,200 miles on the car. So in the 3 days, like stream sessions I've been using the R32, we have 1,100. You cannot rely on an engine swap. There is a way to cheese it, where like if you pull the disc out after a certain thing happens, it'll auto drive and count towards your mileage. We're not doing that. Not in my first ever playthrough of the game. I feel like that's just in bad taste. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I figured for a smaller comp, they would just be like, hey, here's the public pack. This is what you're using. But whatever. That's cooler, actually. That's a battle win under your belt, though. At least one. Slowly but surely. Oh, yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah, I miss driving. I haven't decided yet, but I don't think I'll be commentating drifting this year. I want to take a year off. It's like... The exhaust is growing on me. I'll say this one's better than the dual, but the big fuck-off muffler is bothering me. You went ham for a bit. I'm really glad I did too. But... And this isn't like a slight to like any sort of any league or whatever, because there's no money in sim drifting. There just isn't. You do it for fun. And if you're like top level, maybe you'll get a prize for winning. Like a fucking 8-9 hour day is nuts, man. Like qualifying in top 32 on the same day, good God. And if like there's issues or like OMTs, especially last year where, and this isn't their fault because they compensated me for it, but Concept Drift Series, the co-commentator never showed up all year and just finessed them out of some money. I don't know what the details are. I don't want to know. Like, they made it right with me, but holy shit, dude, those were long days. And I've been doing it every summer for probably close to 10 years now. They want me to confirm for the fall if I'm ready for the next season. But my iRacing stuff is like, we don't even know that far ahead what we're doing. And Di at ESTA is pretty well aware that I don't want to do it this year. Yeah, and I mean, like, that's a, like I'm sure if I was crazy, I could wake up at 9 in the morning, do an 8-hour commentary day, and then stream after, but... Especially with all the travel I did last year, it was like, I wasn't looking forward to events anymore. I was like, oh God, forgot we have that this weekend. I wasn't like stoked for it. And I don't like that. So maybe take a year off and... Are you into dirt racing? Oval, not so much. Rallycross, not as much as I used to be. Pro 4 trucks, quite a bit. I haven't been racing, but I'm still like very, like, I'm in all the dirt racing discords. I know who's beefing with who. Like, I'm very in touch with the pro community there. I was actually supposed to commentate the national series this year, but chose not to. Again, I would rather... I've barely streamed in the last year. I kind of want to be here a little bit more often. I wish more people drove the Pro 2. I like two-wheel drive a lot better, but no one drives it, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, Mark, and again, no disrespect to anybody. This isn't like, well, I was mistreated, da-da-da-da-da. And also, like, I don't want to ask rates that aren't realistic. Like, a lot of these leagues are being run out of pocket for fun. Like, it's not fair. But also, I can't do fucking 8-hour days anymore, man. Yeah, dude, James in an RTR might actually get me to watch Drift Masters, like, as it happens. Pro 2 is hard. I'm from, like, a drifting background, so it kind of all clicked. Like, I'm not super duper good. Like, not top level, but I run a couple Pro 2 leagues with a lot of really, really fast drivers and definitely did a lot better than I should have. Like, iRacing Short Course is going to run a Pro 2 championship this year. I'm going to sign up for it. I wish LZ was coming back to Canada, because that would have been a fun little trip. I'm also trying not to go to the States this year. For a plethora of reasons. Dude, I said this in Discord last night. Lance, if James builds an RTR, and I get that they're going to be a little bit different, but If he builds an RTR Mustang that's basically his FD Pro car and wins both championships, this might be one of the fattest cock things I've ever seen in motorsport. Like, it is a massive ding-dong maneuver if he pulls this off. Fuck, he maybe just does it well. Oh, goodbye. Was awesome for what it was. It's super. I wanted to go, but it was so far out of the way. Like, it was already a trip and then past Toronto and everything. I'm like, that's too far. And the weather was shit, and like, yeah, and I couldn't really afford a place to stay. It was just wasn't gonna make sense. Oh my, he's roasting the rears. Do we ever know why Peter kind of had a meltdown in the Super, or was it just like growing pains, or? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Yeah, if you're from the GTA, it was like not that bad, but from Ottawa, that's too much of a drive. I'm lucky for Montreal too, because I just had a friend's house that I stayed at. Goodbye. As is tradition, the team leaders are just infinitely faster than everybody else for some reason. My water temp's high. Growing mechanical pains? Yeah. I don't understand why. I guess because it's a newer car and maybe... Oh, he died! He hit the wall or so. Okay, I love this game. It just makes sense. It's weird to think like he had one of the most well-built chassis in that S15 and went, yeah, let's change it up. Why not? Yeah, it's bad. Well, I mean, 5 hours isn't that bad. Like, what stopped me about Cayuga is it was a 5-hour drive or 6 hours, or however long it is, but there's nothing around there. At least with iCar, it's 10 minutes out of Montreal proper. Like we went downtown Montreal every night when we were there. It was like 20 or 30 minute drive from my friend's house, which is on the other side of the island. I don't know, maybe we'll do DMCC this year or something. Yeah. It's just like not a tourist area. Like, what am I gonna do? Go slam beers at Swiss Chalet? I have done that, actually. To be honest. I have done that. But... I don't know. I don't know why you'd say that. That's something you could have kept to yourself. I posted that on Instagram today. I thought that was funny. French dudes yelling about shit. I'm in. Like, had 3 people send me the a French Canadian speaking English accent stand-up bit, and it's been funny every single time. Heck, it's so good. I guess, oh yeah, because they were playing Carolina that night. That makes sense. I think a general rule of thumb is that you shouldn't make fun of anybody's English if it's not their first language. Fuck, there's people in here who English is their first language, and I can't understand what they're saying half the time. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to repeat that. I have no idea. I don't know if this is the way I should have went. Hardest languages to learn. I think it's really hard to speak because there's so many conditions to things. Like slang and stuff, and then using like as an example. That's not something that's like super common in other languages. There, and there as an example. That's confusing. But like learning French wasn't too bad. The grammar is where my head started to hurt. Friendly banter. There's a fine line. As somebody who grew up with people who like to do friendly banter when it was just bullying without consequence. When it comes to nationalities, I think there's like a very big open window, especially if it's like America, Canada. You know what I mean? Like a big, not like a, how do I word this? A country known for its ethnicity. You can make a joke about Japan, but don't make a joke about the Japanese. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Because that's racist, right? But you're like, oh, fucking maple, beaver, fucking, you know, like, we can handle that. Especially if we're from America. Like, sorry. You signed up for this. You have the biggest guns, therefore you are the biggest target. That's how that works. I had a lot of people grow up going, it's just banter, and then I look back on it like, wow, you were just really mean to me all the time. Like, constantly. If it's gonna piss me off, I wouldn't. Normally, I'd be okay with it, but considering everything that's happening in the world right now, you can go if you want. You can go for it. You're not gonna get banned, but if it's not, you better be funny. Cartoons watching over. I'm not watching F1 with my dad. Ooh, that's soon, isn't it? Oh, it's this fucker. Thank you, auto drive. Oh, that'll work. It's right now. I'll watch the highlights, I guess. Well, they're gonna do like a whole like Asian swing, right? Like China, Japan. That's how they did it last year. You're good, Yuzi. You're fine. I'm ready for it. Yeah, that was the one I fucked up. Oh, we're about to get boss battle, I think. Which is nice. I want that. What are you driving? Super. Windwalker. I love Legend of Zelda. Nix, I thought you were Canadian for a long time, and that's not a joke. Dude, every boss just rips a Bernie in third gear. Because you quote Trailer Park Boys more than I do. And I remember in high school, like, that was part of, like, being popular in my school. Is if you knew a lot of Trailer Park Boys quotes, like, that was how we spoke to each other. Australia, China, Japan. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Like, I liked having Japan towards the end of the year, but there was two issues with that, right? One, logistics, because it was just like European rounds, Japan, and then back to the Europe or North America or whatever. Two, it was the weather, right? Like, the weather was weird. Don't step on the driveway. I gotta watch that fucking season back. The hash driveway one was probably the best season. Or like, I think the first... The year, like, the season where he named his kid Motel was pretty good, too. I think that was the first year they were on Netflix. Oh my God. Chill out, brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am on the wrong tire. That doesn't help. So I can't catch in the corners. I need you to just forget how your car works. He's trying. Oh, I thought he was going to catch the van there. I don't think we got anything for this guy. No, he's gone. Jesus Christ, man. These bosses are hard as shit. Yeah, I'm just lifting. I got nothing for this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that you say that, Mike. Coming off of, like, I forget what this highway, like, this part of the highway is called. When you're coming off of here, it's like a double fucking loop. I've arrived to say hello, Tilda. You used a tilde. That was hello, exclamation point, tilde. Tilde. So what are we? It's a joke. I'm joking. What's up, Liz? I await my next opponent. I can beat an MR2, I hope. I mean, my engine's a little spicy, but we'll... September. I love Green Day. My thumb is starting to hurt. For those who weren't here when I played Gran Turismo 3, I played so much that I got a blister on my thumb that took like months to go away. Or a callus, not a blister. And we are slowly approaching that again. Yeah, the stick doesn't work. I think I could probably switch it in the controls, but I've always been a face button girly. Face buttons to go and stop, and then the analog stick to steer. No! I don't like the amount of pink names here. Oh, I thought I was into that van. Thank you. We are approaching the corner. Please don't hit me. Please hit the van. Yeah! That's what you get for cheating, you cheater. Porta Pix. Dude, I literally don't remember the last time I unironically said worst case scenario. It's always been worst case Ontario. Oh, goodbye. It just disappeared. It's off to the gulags. Oh, no. Is this another team boss that's just going to throw up all over me? No. No, they're paying the toll. You fool. Holy moly. For those who missed it, for whatever reason, we've been getting smoked by every team boss all night. Like, we could beat the team members reasonably easy enough. The team bosses just go, no. What happened was, they did not accelerate at all, and then drove straight into the toll booth. So we're about to unlock a C4 Corvette. So long, Planet Harmony, unless they just... Uh-oh. My engine is warm. I kind of need this battle to end. If they catch up to me, it's over. Yeah, this is it. We're back to 150. I need this to end before they go. Oh, no! No! Okay, we're good. There's a Wanderer C4 Corvette. It's based off a real car in this game. But there's a Wanderer C4 Corvette that looks sick. It looks really cool. Hello. I don't know how to react when people are like, fucking ads. Nothing I can do about it. For this game, I probably should try to run an ad in between days, like in-game days. I'm fucked either way here, guys. Like, that's... Thinking it. Barely road legal demo car. In my notes, Weasel, the person who wrote the guy was like, hey, by the way, this might be a little tricky. I'm pooped. Yeah, 7:45 a.m. for a fucking North America. Fuck right off. Fuck that. On the weekends? Fuck that. I got jerking off to do. Thank you, Nix, for the gift sub to UZ Racer. UZ, welcome to the Hot Friends for your emotes, your Discord role, and your ad-free viewing. I don't know if you know this. I repeat this every once in a while. The ads are a necessary evil here for multiple reasons. One, and I'll keep it a buck with you, money. Last month we streamed for between 85 and 90 hours, and it was like 50 or 60 US dollars just on ads. Later, Mark. So it's not a zero amount of money. Two, they're gonna run whether I want them to or not. This way there's no pre-rolls, so people coming in for the first time don't see 2 minutes of ads before the stream loads. Pre-roll for a channel my size, pre-roll ads kill me. No, but at least if you show up and you watch for 20 minutes, you can decide if you want to wait for the ad to end or not. Right? 3, I have them set up to be as least intrusive as possible, in my opinion. They play at 90 seconds every 30 minutes or so. I have the options to run manual ones, but all that does is just, like, up the cooldown timer, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, because it's supposed to rain, right? Weasel? Yeah, it's nothing we can do, Tony. It's like, even if you turn all the custom ad stuff off, ads are still going to run. It's the internet in 2025. This is the world we live in. So the only other thing I can do is what Ryan does. And he has his ad set up to be 3 minutes every hour instead of 90 seconds every 30 minutes. I didn't want to run 3 minutes of ads. That's gross. But what Ryan does is when the ad shows up... No, this is the highest level exhaust, UZ. Welcome to what I've been complaining about for 3 days. But what Ryan does is when the ad is going to run, like he can see a countdown of like it's going to start in about a minute, he'll stop what he's doing for 3 minutes. I also don't like that. Like, I don't know. Like, it's something I'll think about for a bit, though. Because he, like, literally will just stop, sit there for 3 minutes, and then when the ad ends, he'll come back. But I feel like that interrupts a lot. I don't know. I'm so fucking dumb. I was like, why don't I check a rival? I should check a rival list. That thing I could have did while I was in the pit lane, you fool. Oh, let's go this way. I'm on the wrong tires, actually. I should just end the day. We did beat, what, 2 bosses? I think. I was looking at chat. Can we censor the tip? I just hope we unlock the nice ones. On it, the stock exhausts all look better. I feel like they did it backwards. Hey, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, we're day 48. I don't think we have to worry about going to another. We didn't unlock anything, though. That's an energy giant. That's bananas to me that a Corvette's in this game. 1,500? Big boy. I know it's an American car, but a C4 Corvette's like that big. It's tiny. Does it show up as Chevrolet or GM? That's weird. That's a large man. We're gonna need an American car at some point. And you can't use special cars or like rewards or anything. It has to be stock cars or like cars that you buy a lot of the time. Energy Giant, such a goofy name. I'm gonna save because we're here. Yeah, dude, so like there is an option for wheels. I'm sure it'd be a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, it's a big boy. Well, how much does the R32 weigh stock? I'm just curious. 300 horsepower, 5.7 liter, 1,500 kilos. We'll just round it. 1,450. He's fat, so it's like 100 pounds lighter. But this is all-wheel drive and is a bigger vehicle. I have another thing I'm curious about. That's funny. Right. We beat Shake Hips. A team that puts more effort into tuning than racing. The skill of the team is not necessarily high, but their average age is young. And they show great potential with their youthful driving. They have conspicuous machines that they attract a crowd at a parking area. On the other hand, they are unexpectedly shy, and interactions with their teams is close to nil. No, I thought they were all named after candy. Just like 2 or 3 of them are. That's weird. As long as it's fun. I didn't expect him to mess that up, Weasel. That's weird. He has an association with leader Takehito Tako. Since their elementary school years, he is knowledgeable about celebrities and sometimes doesn't show up for racing in order to follow a star. What a weenie. He has customized his car with consideration for acceleration in low and medium speed ranges. He is a type that will attack when attack is necessary and be controlled when control is necessary. I'm going to go read the rest of them. Hold on a minute. Okay, I was right. I was like, if that's how the slicks feel, I'm going to be upset. It didn't feel too bad after. I feel like there is a strat to leave the stock tires on, or the high grip ones. If you're going to go out for a long night, especially here, there's not a whole lot of turning. Am I going to do it? No, but like, I think I get it now. Solo moment. Love is... What is that hood, dude? He's got 2 scoops. What are you, Raisin Bran? He is smart, and he is good at all sports. He has unrequited love for an older woman. My dog! Not for me, pal, but live your truth. He dreams of having that woman in his passenger seat. I could say something about one of our regulars right now. Hold on. I'm going to send them a picture, because I don't know if this is public knowledge. How do I edit? Oh, it's because I haven't typed my password in. I want to edit out the pronouns. I'm like, oh, hey, this is you, but I don't want them to see the he and assume that I'm, you know. No. That's the one. There we go. That'll do. That dog will hunt. Who are you hitting at? I hate you people. I'm being obtuse intentionally. Chat's like, who is it? Who are you talking about? Cool. That's done.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long
There's
neck
so much cursing in that
at 20 to
clip.
8 in the fucking morning. Get that up.
I understand that's Australia. It's kind of their second language. Being from Northern Ontario, us too. But I never, like, he said fuck every sentence. He has good motor nerves, but he just doesn't pay attention to surroundings. Although he has tuned his car in his own unique way, the end result is of high quality and a pretty well-balanced machine. Open doors yourself, pussy. A classmate of his leader, Taco. Man, I'm hungry now. Introduced him to the world of road racing. Since awakening to the pleasures of racing, he is now an aspiring professional race driver. His solid driving instinct, however, the settings for his undercarriage leave something to be desired. Unless he is able to get control over this issue, he will end up as an unspectacular racer. I don't know enough about modern Chevys. I think probably in like trucks and stuff maybe, but to be fair, the idea is like they are simple but reliable. Especially in like work trucks and stuff, like fuck it. Oh, really? No, the C8's not pushrod. No. No, it's got a wacky V8, didn't it? Because it sounds weird. It's fucking wild. I know what I'm Googling later. Can't battle us, my guy. A big eater that has an even worse championship, have even won a championship in an eating contest. Well, you should have battled that other team with Mr. the Stomach. When he is satisfied, he is fast. When he's hungry, his power is halved. He is persistently asked to join Willows. Oh, that's funny. They also thought of that. That is the team with the hungry guy. His weight being a perfect ballast. Stop it! The car has stability around corners. His weight, however, is a hindrance in acceleration. He is not good at blocking, so he's often overtaken on straight courses. Flat plane. Okay. That's where I was confused. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's where I was confused. So when the C8 came out, the joke was like, it looks like a Ferrari. Like, Americans just saw the Ferrari and went, let's do that. But, fuck, my brain stopped. But I remember hearing it and going, wow, that even sounds like, not the same, but it does not sound like a Corvette anymore. What are these wheels? I think they're stock. Mitch, even if that was like a limited run, like super limited, that'd be sick. Yeah, Lance, I'm with you now. Parts have a personality too. Oh, man. It's not Korean barbecue, it's Japanese barbecue, but it's basically the same thing, just different side dishes and different seasonings. Same idea. Right over there. 5-minute walk from my house. It's a little expensive. Me and Alice went there. It was so fucking good. But I don't have the heart to go have a barbecue meal, which is like something you normally share with your friends and family, by me fucking self. I can't. Maybe you guys can. I can't do it, man. I can't. I don't have the heart. That place is delicious. You wanted to become a tennis player, but suddenly lost interest and came to the racing world. I hate when that happens. He has an ability to see the quality of parts. He's often asked by team members to come help pick out parts. Because he only uses the high-quality parts, he has a few problems with his machine. Oh, he has few problems. I can't read. He has an excellent insight and can determine an opponent's actions instantaneously. Brand addiction. Women and cars are expensive. Spending money on his girlfriend, he got into debt. That relationship broke up. To get over the breakup, he started to race. Now he is in debt over the money spent on customization. Damn. His machine has a very high performance thanks to the vast amounts of money borrowed to spend on tuning. However, since his skill is as yet at an elementary stage, he cannot fully take advantage of his car. Sweet Veronica. Watch this be a dude. The highway is the battlefield. Yeah, it is a dude. It's interesting nickname, I guess. As a result of it being the son, of an influential person in Cheetah, funds for customizing his car is endless. The motor has been built to have an excellent power delivery appropriate for highway battles. Yeah, no shit. The overall balance of the car has been arrived at with careful calculation of downforce, which even other racers use as a reference. You can attain appropriate speed in both straight courses and corners. Oh, we beat Purple Bullet. We beat the Vibrator team. A team whose members are all hosts, like of game shows. They're an extremely rich bunch with an average annual income purported to exceed $100,000. I got like a piece of dry skin on the front of my nose. And they shower their cars with tuning using money provided them from women. Japan. The cars are both glamorous and a chic work of art. I'll be the judge of that one. The leader is a top quality host in Nagoya, and the team name is derived from the color of his suit. That looks like a vibrator to me, pal. They all have Knight in front of their name. Knight Conjurer. I love how the wide body is just like the GTR LM. Those lights are disgusting. Life is full of ups and downs. He has a friendly rivalry with the leader, both at the store and in battles. He has twice the amount of bad luck than an average person. He has a high sense of pride and cannot stand to lose against anyone who thinks he is inferior. Who he thinks is inferior. His machine is customized to an extreme, such an extreme, so much that it just exudes an atmosphere of speed. Sure. Win without fighting. He is something of a younger brother to the leader. He has a kind of laziness, and is always told by the leader you lack combative instinct. He is fairly popular as a host. Since he does not have much combative instinct, he does not engage in reckless battles. As for his machine, he started with the undercarriage, which he hardened. I love hardening my undercarriage. And he's now just starting on the engine. I like the wing on this. I like drag wings on cars where they don't traditionally make sense, but when it's subtle. I would the only thing I don't like, I take it back. It's a little bit high, a little bit lower. I was gonna say I don't think the front bumper matches the height of the rest of the car, but it does, just a little bit high up. Normally I don't care what their cars look like, but part of their team is like, our cars look sick. What is going on in the front quarters, buddy? Why does it look like your car melted? Being uncool is a crime. Pal, you have growths on your Supra. I don't want to talk about it. He matches the leader in terms of amount of money. in terms of the amount of money with which he has been supplied. However, his skills are still immature, and he is secretly going through intense training. Because he is, by nature, dexterous, he has improved considerably, even though he has only started to race. He's gradually put more work into his machine, and the undercarriage is pretty much hardened. Night Reef. Simple and clean. I love the arches on this. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't hate these taillights. They're, like, period correct. Like, I don't like them now, but at the time, they were cool. The youngest member, he's achieved a high degree of customization due to his acquisition of cheap parts from sources unknown. If only his skill could match. Thus, the machine has achieved great limits, but unfortunately, his skills do not reach that extent. It seems that he is practicing drifting a lot, but his shift work and braking is still incompetent. Escaping is winning. This is just... it's not stock. It's pretty subtle. I like that rear bumper. He is popular, but invites trouble. However, he has not yet encountered a dangerous situation in a battle. There's a rumor he jumped into the world of racing to get away from women. Man, me too. I was just, you know, overwhelmed with women. It's like, I gotta get into this whole racing thing. It's calm me down. He seems to like to customize engine-related parts more than the undercarriage. Therefore, he has created an imbalance where the undercarriage can't handle the power from the engine. Night Lord. The machine is the soul. Top class host in Nagoya, it is said that he is supplied with several hundred thousand dollars. However, he has a strange belief that he must pay for his car himself. In contrast to the sedate exterior appearance, the inside is a hard-tuned monster machine. In order to support the incredible power, various parts have been reinforced. It is a pretty simple-looking car. I love that wing on this, dude, especially because it's like what Mitch said, like a speed car. We beat Flower Dancers. We have De La Speed. Wild Bear. This fucking guy. And the wide body is very LN looking. With the square... Those taillights, brother. That wing, actually, I want to have a talk about. Quality over form. Actually, I gotta read this. A team that merely enjoys stylish racing. With the motto, win by charm, they sport catchy aerodynamic... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a purple bullet. It looks like something else. Many racers imitate their aerodynamic parts, and they think of themselves as trendsetters of the Nagoya Highway. Such stylishness is often featured in magazines, but it's not widely known that their tuning in other areas is quite good. He is distinctive for the aero parts made from special materials. Excellent speed and medium to high speed ranges is a rarity. An average racer would be immediately outdistanced. Yeah, I mean, that wing's pretty unique. It's pretty unique. Oh my god, the taillights. Old is good. He pays absolutely no attention to the latest models of aero parts, being interested only in arrows. Me! From 5 or 10 years ago. He is obsessed with vintage aero parts, consequently performance suffers, but he compensates with tuning and good driving technique. He has quite a skill in drifting, and he's even won a Grand Prix. Kensuke Takatsuki. I don't recognize that name. So it might just be... I would call a punk band. I have no idea what you mean by that. Look at this fucking... Holy! I figured it meant D1 Grand Prix, but D1 had just... I was like a year or two old at that point. Battle is life. This is like a time attack. 24-year-old young comic who performs at a small theater in the city. He's looking forward to the day he can buy the most high-class foreign car. The day he becomes a headliner. Air refresh. He has done much research, and his articles have been serialized in a tuning magazine. He also tries to put effective tricks in his racing, but he's coming to the conclusion that it's self-destructive. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. I do not use it. Enlighten me, please. I didn't understand what you meant by that. I'm on the same page as you now. I know the S13s aren't good, or 14s aren't good, but I want one. I just want it. Arrows are fashion. That's me! As a designer, he pursues the ultimately beautiful arrow part, the only one. He himself has designed no less than 300 arrow parts. He would like to open an arrow parts museum in the future. It would seem he is merely concerned about design, but his arrow creations are also geared towards actual battles. His racing technique is not spectacular, but it seems to pick up victories. Epileptic cucumber? That sounds like an Xbox gamer tag that gets given to you by Xbox. Like, if you were to make an Xbox account, you can write in your own gamer tag, or it's like just randomize. Epileptic cucumber sounds like someone who goes 0-24 in Call of Duty. My friend, a buddy of mine from back home named Brandon, has the only good, well, one of the only good Xbox here's your gamer tags I've ever seen. It was Squashy Skydiver. Incredible. Incredible. Yes, dude. I didn't know that was a recommended gamer tag Saturn for years. I didn't believe him. Chimes change, but some things don't. In former days, he was an aggressive racer, but unfortunately, he is hard-headed and he hangs on to 10-year-old logic. So he has been left behind by the younger group. He is not concerned and continues racing. He has been obsessed with aero parts for a long time and has tried various types. Therefore, the aerodynamic drag is a rather low value. However, he is struggling with other areas, such as his driving technique. This fucking guy. Oh, no. This is the person who just pulled over. Arrows aren't just for decoration. A natural-born journalist, he goes on assignment all around the world as a writer, though thoroughly researching what interests him the most. He encounters the world of cars for his research, which would explain why he's in a not Japanese car. He has experimented with a large number of aero parts ranging from rear spoilers, front spoilers, side skirts, and canards. Currently, he is rumored to be developing the ultimate aero, that's Shelby, but no one's ever seen it. For a guy who's like, I love aero parts, there sure is zero on this car. Actually, none. That's okay. We beat that. Where are you? I think Bun Bun is the next one, but only at day 50. Oh! Hypergroup will show up on Tuesday, too, allegedly. So east, west. Read that as brown stain for a second. West. So we need 1, 2 in the west. 3, 4, 5 in the west. 6, because the boss is out there. Okay. I'm gonna go east. I'm going to go east. I'm going to try and beat that guy. Yeah, Weasel, I have it literally. I got it right here. Every time I load into Nagoya, I double check the list to see if anyone's going to show up. That's why I printed it out. That's why it's there. I did all this research Thursday night. All right, if we're going to beat this guy, it's right now. Yeah, no, it's not like unwarranted. It's just like I'm aware. I got tired of like being scared I was going to miss Wanderers. So I went and did some extra research. I'm also keeping an eye out for like Tokyo Wanderers that may have some like day or we're good. Some day or time mechanic. I appreciate the help though. I just got tired of needing help. No. Dad's gonna... I have the sacred text now. It turns out when your engine not trying to boil itself... Well, he also smoked a van. That helps. And I'm on the right tires, which is also helpful. I don't know, man. Electric Shark? Let me consult the text. Golden Wolf. Challenges you if you are driving through the upper middle area with your hazard lights on. That's stupid. That's why I have my pen too, just in case there's like the rotary guy's not showing up. So I think it has to, it's not just mileage, but it's mileage and like days you've owned the car or driven the car. Because we're still good. Like we should be able to use this car against the rotary dude, but he's just not showing up. I have a Treno that we could use that literally has no miles, no days driven, but it's stock, and I don't want to put money into it. So what I think I'm going to do is wait until I find the replacement for the R32, because I don't have one yet. I would like to stay in the Skyline family, but the 33 and the 34 are not unlocked yet. Yeah, fuck you and your overboost. But I'll probably do that like night one. Replacement. Yeah, we have a top speed issue. Goodbye. But we're about to get engine swaps. As dirty as it would make me feel to take the RB out of this. Yeah, this isn't the endgame car I thought it was going to be. Oh my Christ, we almost did 200. My corner, my corner, my corner, my corner, my corner. Incredible. I think it's really good. Like, it handles well. I just have no top speed right now. Like, I feel like a lot of these team leaders can probably do 190 to 200, and we can barely hit 190 on scramble with a fucking headwind or tailwind. Like, we need help. I'm going to keep it for as long as possible, but we need other cars for other things anyway. Like, just off the top of my head, we need a rotary or an RX-7. We need a front-wheel drive car. We need a fully built Treno for something. We need an American car. I'm just not in a rush at the moment. How do you think I feel? I was stoked to use this for the rest of the game. but like it seems like every time we unlock new parts, we're only matching people. We're not getting any faster. Or the competition gets more difficult, or one or the other happens. Where's the rest of your team, bud? Or was that dude just like going the wrong way? Alright, we'll jump in the pit area. I need temps anyway. Woohoo! Hey, we can switch directions. Lance, I'm not going to do it unless I absolutely have to. Especially in R32, without the RB, just feels weird. I would like to use the R34, but it hasn't shown up yet. In a way, well, I've seen one. I love Jay. Copy. I hope Jay loves them too. Mr. Leno. Yeah, like we're good until about 175 to 180. Which is still fast as shit. But like, look. They climb on me here. Like, I gotta block like a sumbitch. Oh. Cool. Oh, there's a corner. Oh, I didn't have time. All right, from this point on, if I'm in a battle, I'm not reading chat. That's like the third time that's happened now. There's I think a team leader up here that we can race to. The idea was to finish off all the rivals in Nagoya tonight. This is our last day of TXR for the week. Tomorrow it is the rally time. I guess it is part of the catch-up mechanic that they have, but it's still annoying. Uh-oh. We're good. Everything's fine. Go away! Oh, you listened. We're coming into a corner. If this battle doesn't end soon, it's going to end, like, in the next 10 seconds. My car's hot! Oh no, here's the team leader. That was actually the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, wait, no, we're going into a corner. We might be able to cheese this. All right. Skyline. Stay alive long enough to get ahead and stay ahead, please. I hate when they do that. Sorry, Genki. Sorry, Mr. Genki. Oop. Yeah! I deserve that in my mind. Where are the bosses? You know what? No, I take that back. I'm not actually not interested in knowing where the bosses are. I don't care at the moment. I'm actually not interested in knowing that fact. I'm pretty sure this is the dude that I foreheaded a wall on. Yeah, I immediately regretted that, Mitch. Immediately was like, oh, you know what? Don't actually care. Not actually at all interested in that. Here comes Speed Racer. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the van. I'm trying to like stay close to the van when they roll up on me like that, try to force them to hit the van. Because if they hit one of these vans at 170, they're not catching me. Uh-oh. Engine's a little spicy. It's still accelerating, though. Kind of. Oh, hit that van, please. Oh, we have a corner coming up. Yeah. Please don't have your boss fight me. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Everything's fine. Engine hot, but we can fix that. I was gonna grab the pit area anyway. I wish there was one in this top left corner. Is there? Weasel? I started reading this and I went, I don't know about that one. And then you said Battle Royale with like all the weapons and shit. And I went, hold on. Let him cook. Hold on. Yeah, the up stick doesn't do that. Nobody will take the risk. We could pretend. Twisted Metal. Dude, I gotta play through a Twisted Metal game. I'm kind of like really trepidatious too, because a lot of them like that I want to play have a really bad reputation for being difficult or janky or both. I've seen a review of how inconsistent the PS3 one is. I want to play Black really bad for the plot because it's basically a horror movie with cars. But I've been told... Like Vigilante 8, the first one, isn't that bad. Like once you realize like all the strengths and weaknesses to all the cars and characters, it's not crazy tough. And also map memorization helps. Like knowing where everything is, where power-ups will spawn, even if it's, I think it is random what spawns where for the most part, but at least you'll know like, hey, I know here there's a power-up, I know I'm close here, and I can like loop around here, you know what I mean? Oh, we're over 100 defeated dudes now. So who's the Nagoya Wanderer who only shows up when you beat 100 people? No, I've heard 3 and 4 are like not great. My plan was either the PS3 one or Black because I own both. Yeah, Kuso Chipmon should show up. Oh, that took a while. That's normal, though. Should show up on the West Higashi now. And we need to... This is East Higashi. Don't let it fool you. Apparently here, it's all backwards. Wait. Yeah, that's West. This is East. Yeah, okay. That's confusing. Apparently they goofed it all up with this, so... Or the translation goofed up. So we still need to beat another heaven, which is West, and then Breathless, which is East. Who did we just beat? Glory Days? Yeah, we just beat Glory Days. A team or racers who love the famous cars of the generation past. They hold an almost abnormal level of rivalry towards current models. The leader, Hirotaka Suzuki, is charismatic to a certain group of racers who provide him tremendous support. He has a great reputation as a driver and also as a tuner, appearing in magazines quite frequently. Instinct is everything. Co-worker of leader Hirotaka Suzuki, they both joined the company at the same time, so they feel a sense of rivalry. He has a soft manner about him, but also gives the impression of having a strong core. He doesn't use instinct alone, but bases his driving on good preliminary preparation. He exchanges or reinforces parts depending on the stage of battle and makes sure the cooling system is functioning properly. His car works. Caution, caution, and more caution. A warrior that has thoroughly driven his very first S13. He is a type of person who gets passionate quickly, but is also just as quick to cool down. That's me! There are no original parts left of the car. The machine exudes an air of maturity. Doesn't seem to like to obsess of aero parts, restricts himself to some minor tinkering with the real spoiler. Yeah, it's a stock aero kit, basically, with a lip spoiler. Dancing lips! A turbo intercooler. If you stop, you lose. A beautiful married woman. Ayo! She has already published several cookbooks and has appeared on TV. She is lovey-dovey with her husband, but they seem to fight a lot about cars. Her car seems plain-looking, but looks are deceiving. When she obtained this car, it was already customized. Perhaps it is the preference of the previous owner, but it has a specification for a strength in winding. Here's a Starion. Age does... Uh-oh. Jail's just a room. In a team full of middle-aged men, he is the penultimate middle-aged racer. He doesn't get along with team member Masashi Kaneko, and he is always finding something in which to oppose him. She can fix me. He values the form of the original car and has done nothing regarding aero parts, but he has been diligent on the undercarriage. There is a fluctuation in the quality of his driving, and he can be easily outwitted. Stupid. Embrace romance if you want to be a man. What is a greengrocer? I don't even know what that means. He's the youngest team member. He feels a romance in older cars rather than recent models. His wife is rumored to be a beautiful woman, but he doesn't like to talk about that topic. It is obvious that not much money has been spent on the machine. He has quite a meticulous driving style, but he has a serious problem of insufficient acceleration, force, and straight courses. Yeah, the car is pretty slow. Corolla FX. You definitely don't have this yet. Look at the butt. I love this car. I love its shape so stupid. It's so, like, 80s. Even the wheels. Look at the wheels. Those are stock, I'm pretty sure. What a silly machine. Cleanliness first. Oh, did I fuck up? Well, it's not that big of a deal. Hold on. There's a certain rival that only shows up on Sundays, and I think I blew it. Yep, Wild Child. My license plate is set up for him right now, too, which is annoying. But Bun Maru shows up tomorrow. In-game. Just from his appearance, he seems like a mild-mannered racer. However, he gets unrestrainable when he gets mad. He spends more time cleaning inside his car than on settings. His settings are rough. If only he were more meticulous with the suspension and transmission, his machine would drive, or could be faster. In terms of his driving, he's missing out on account of his rough corner. You can still leave. No. Once you pick a location for the day, that's your day. And he's in Tokyo, the guy I'm talking about. He'll show up every Sunday. It's not that big of a deal. It's just, I'm like, damn. I could have got that one done and crossed one of those off the list. We haven't beaten a lot of Wanderers today. Data is life. Middle-aged man who adores his car. He is highly respected for his business analysis. He's a fan of older cars. He feels extreme resistance to new cars. He will get to the bottom of computer settings issues. He exhibits a racing manner, overflowing with confidence, and sometimes does rather rash things without any concern. I think we had already had every other team beat. Yep, because Willows was, yep. So... yeah, we haven't run into any of these guys yet. Oh, I have a feeling I know. Aero thinks he knows what's going to happen. So we're going to beat this team, and then one of the bosses will show up, and I think it'll be a boss rush. So you need to go east for another heaven, or west for another heaven. East for that. And then... west. That's the Porsche, too. Interesting. And then we'll be able to race this guy. But we need a naturally aspirated vehicle to race him, I think. And that looks like either a 180 or a R32, maybe. So not anything we don't already have. Yeah, this dude not showing up is a concern. It's a mild concern. Not a big deal, but a little annoyed. How do we even go west? Oh, we have to go, like, up. I thought it was an R34, but I don't think it's the right size. You know, I'm just going to take the left turn up here. I'm not going to overthink it. We have people to beat going east and west. It doesn't matter. This should be west, so we should run into the Wanderer going this way. And that, like, they're annoying, but also probably the best way to earn new cars. I see a lot of duplicates now with team leaders. We're also in, like, the smallest area in the game, so that makes sense that not a lot of fast shits here. I think everything's probably going to be in Tokyo. But I don't want to do Tokyo right now. I want to save it till last. Tokyo, the expanded Tokyo map is fucking huge. So, all right, let's go west. All right, everyone despawned and respawned. There's a pit lane here too, so if we want to switch the directions, we can just do that. It's between this one and 0, I think. I've heard a lot of good stuff about 3. There's a newbie. There's 2, 3. Okay, we're going the right way. It's so confusing because they messed up the translation on east and west. So I'm like, the guide says east, but does that mean this says east? Is it the guide or the... I don't know. We're going the right way. There's 3 new drivers going this way. That's good.
Gibson.
Yeah, this is a team that we only have 1 driver beat, so this isn't bad. I would like... Oh, I could just spam X. I forgot. I was like, I want to start racing right now because we're about to do a loop-de-loop and pull here. You fucker. Eat van. As if. I don't think so. That wasn't the most intelligent thing I've done, but it worked. It's literally just whatever it says in the in-game menu, it's the opposite. But it's confusing, because I'm like, That's 1 down. I saw at least this guy up here and another one. So there's at least 2 that are headed this way. Yeah, there's the other one. They keep, like, unspawning and spawning in. A little early. Who are ya? That guy looks parked up there. JZX. Dramatic Coaster. Some of these names, dude. Yeah, I wanted to clear him before the van. Yeah, this might be a wander up here because it looks parked. Doesn't look like they're moving. If they're moving, they're crab walking. Come past me, big man. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Nope. I was like, I'm not making the corner. I was doing 170. I thought I messed that up. I thought I braked for nothing. Ow. That'd be really cool if we hit a van right now so I could win and do this race. Also, it was not a wander. It was not a wanderer, by the way. It was a new player that we're about to pass, like, in 2 seconds. There you go. It's just up ahead. Eerie noise. It's another person from the same team. Erudition? Uchi. Sure. I don't know what all that means. But okay. Erudition. That car is, it's... I can't wait for you to blow by me at 190. I can't wait. I'm so excited. This is my excited voice. And, oh, well. Never mind. Disregard that. Oh, we may have the team boss here. Nope. I wish you could check the rival list as you were driving. That would be very... Ooh, pit area. That's perfect. I knew it was a word. It's just not a word I've ever seen in my entire life ever. Yeah, we only have one more of these. So we gotta find sorrowful turtle. Apparently, we were going west. I don't know. Maybe it's just the Wanderer screen that's broken. Because we were definitely going west and ran into some people going west. And I thought we went east, and we've not seen another Heaven Driver. So I don't know. I picked the wrong direction. But that's okay, because there's 2 new drivers right in front of me. Who are you? Severed head. Jesus Christ. That's all right. Yeah, I guess this is... I don't know. Because it loops. So, like, I thought he could just use my brain to be like, all right, go this way's west, this way's east. So right now we're going west, but then we'll go south and then go east. So I don't know. Yeah, like, we don't get silly names anymore, Mitch. It's all just fucking, like, blood guy and, like, kill man now. Like... And then some of the Wanderers are like :3, and then all the other drivers are just like Disemboweler. Like, uh-oh. I didn't like any of that. If you could just hit one of these vans, like right now. Like right now. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost gave them the fucking line. No, 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 no. Oh, we're going downhill now. My specialty. Perfect. We passed the Wanderer we needed to... Oh. Never mind. There's a team leader we gotta fight. This guy's like, you what? Unfortunate! Yeah, it's just off the line they get that speed boost. So if they're not in an all-wheel drive, it's not that bad, actually. Uh-oh. That was the incorrect decision. I had 2 choices there, and I made the wrong one. That's not even worth scrambling right now. Yeah, it is. If we get up to 190, we can do this. Damn it. So I think that whatever blue car is behind us is a Wanderer. Oh, there's one that I think got changed in the new game because it's... It's a little unfortunate. Take a look at my notes here. There's a mod to put it back in, which is weird. White Revolution. Yeah, I wonder why they took that out. It's White Dragon Revolution, but I think it's like shortened in the new game to White Revolution, and they went, Oh, there he is. Yeah, somebody modded to put the name back in, which is weird. I think they just changed the revolution. I think it's still... I don't forget what word they changed, but they changed one of those two words. It's not that much of a difference, but the internet's fucking weird. This is not optimal. My engine's very hot as well. Yeah, I felt it go... Bleh. Yeah, goodbye, Mr. Chipman. I want that Porsche. I'm just gonna pit. Oh, right. Fucking game. Yeah, like... That makes more sense, right? Like, we have the power now of the internet to update a game and be like, hey, Genki, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this because you're literally fucking Japanese. This means something different in English. And they go, oh, shit. Oops. But yet there's, like, weird fucking dudes who don't shave their privates on the internet. They're like, ah, fuck that. Oh. So once we beat Kuso Chimpman, or Chimpin, Turbo Man appears, but we can't race him with a car with a turbo. Makes sense. I had to come up with something. Shower would have been the right thing to say. People don't shower. Yeah, I panicked. I panicked. I don't know what to say. I went the wrong way, guys. Just in case, yeah, you're curious. I went the incorrect way. It's okay. I have to... There's Sorrowful Turtle anyway. All good. That's... Yeah, who cares? Like, that's... It's so weird. Here comes the wagon. People don't shave their privates clear. Yeah, I don't know why that's what I went with, but that's what I went with for some reason. You can ask why, but I would recommend not asking questions that I don't have answers to. Uh-oh. It appears they also had issues. No, it's pretty funny. I don't know what. I was trying to think of some sort of, like, hygiene thing, and then I said shave, and I went, fuck. Like, shit. I'm kind of locked in here. Is that a 3000 GT? It is a 3000 GT. Uh-oh. I'm ahead of them, though. Oh, fuck. Well, I was. Goodbye. I think they have a V8 swap, dude. It sounds like a V8. You know what? LS 3000 GT is kind of based. Or GTO, rather. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. They got the jump on me, but I think I've got, like, the mid-range speed. I also have the quickly button. I need you just to make one mistake. This was the worst place of the map. I could have raced you. This was the absolute worst place. No! Bye. I can't push any harder than that. Hit a wall or something. Damn it. No, rip. If there were some corners, we had a chance. There are no corners. Absolutely none, zero. So what I'm going to do is follow them until we get to an area with corners and then race them. Let my engine cool. I read that as the bab, and that's really funny to me. If my water temp gets to like 88, we'll be all right. It's like, oh, we're almost at, I think we're at engine swaps now. Now homie's not gonna spawn. The fucking rotary dude, we're over on the odometer. He will not spawn. But we may have just unlocked engine swaps. I'm not sure if it's 1200 or 1200 and something. Which I don't want to engine swap this car, but I don't like how stuck we are right now with a lot of these bosses. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mike. Because it's kilometers. It's the values in kilometers. So it should be a weird number in mileage. This isn't the area of the map I was hoping. I was hoping for the turn that, like, does a double loop. I'm still going to try. Because they're kind of dumb when there's the pay windows there, the tolls. Come on, come down like 1 more degree, water temp. 1 more degree. Just, you know you want to. Please? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna go for it. The fucking van being there, I may have just shot myself in the foot. Alright, I need you just to absolutely fucking fall apart here. Oh, this is it! Chat? Genki, get out of the way! You cock! Suck! Alright, alright. At least it's an equal opportunity bastard. You fucker. I'm actually so upset. I better win this. The tires are killed, by the way. Uh-oh. We just hit the wall. We're good. Everything's fine. I saw it kind of hold its line, so I went, cool, I'll go hug the wall and go around on the outside. In that moment, when I committed, the van went, nah. You suck. It all worked out. Everything's fine. All right, so here's what, oh. It's like, does the pause button no longer work? Here's what I'm going to do. It's getting pretty late, but we're getting pretty close to the end. We got parts! Oh, we did not beat Kuso Chimp Man, or Chimp whatever. We didn't beat him, right? No. But we can take on Bun Bun Maru today. Indomitable Giant! That sounds cool. You need to have a certain character on your license plate, though. The character on the left. Okay. I can fix that. What cars? Supra, the JZ890. I thought that was part of the base game, but I guess not. What parts? That's nice. That's really nice. It's going to add some power, too. Oh, and it's raining. Interesting. Let's do that right now. I don't think it'll be enough to push us over 500 horses, but it's going to be pretty close. 500 pss, which is basically horsepower. It's pretty close. It's not the same. It's... You know what, bros? I'll take 492. Adds a second core and installs a radiator that has even higher cooling properties than a single core radiator. Aluminum. I like that Supra. It's not my favorite car in the world, but I don't dislike it. Give me the level 5 Wyatt. Like, dude, I'm actually so tilted. This looks great. This looks pretty good. Ass. Ass. Slightly less ass. All right, I changed the tires. I changed the part that we unlocked. Right. I almost forgot. So it's this number that we need to change. Row 6, column 4. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay. I almost can't count. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And should spawn in Kanjo. So. Wish me luck. Is it glowing? My front plate looked like it was glowing. Why is it neon now all of a sudden? When did that shit happen? What? That's cool as fuck. Is there anybody that spawns on a Monday? What's up, Riva? West number 5 does, but we can't even do that guy yet. We need an average battle speed of 124. We're close. Our max speed's also 10 under. We can't do that guy yet. Picked a backlit plate. I don't even know how you do that. I love how you knew exactly what I was going to do and usurped it immediately. We're playing a JRPG with cars, basically. I need this list to 100% the game. Okay. And then Raspberry Kiss appears in 10 days in Shinkanjo, so we have tons of time. Alright, let's get fucking Bun Bun Maru. I'm gonna try. Apparently she's particular, so... Yeah, I don't even know how you do that, Wendy. Like... Dude, that looks sweet! There she is. What are you driving? Ooh, a 2000, the weirdest looking 2000 GT I've ever seen. I'll bite. She's gonna race me, right? Okay, cool. It is Maniac, not Manic. Oh, it's snowing. Interesting. All right, good start, and then immediately... Oh, I see! All right, we're good. I was like 2 fucking big blocks. Good lord. We're fine. Goodbye. Unless she comes around me here. Holy shit, look at the speedo, chat. Oh my god, I gotta extend 5th gear. I didn't think cooling would do that much. Holy Jesus. Very nice amount of money there. Yeah, we only picked up like a handful of horsepower. I didn't think it would make that much of a difference. So that's one of the rare ones done. Fantastic. I can check her off this list. Car sounds different. It does a little bit. Mitch, dude, yeah, like... Having this list kind of ruins the discoverability for myself. Because if you look on the, like, the rival list, there are hints. Like, we'll show up every somewhat day. Like, the Caffeine X3 guy. Loved multiples of 3. So, obviously, he's going to show up every 3rd day. Like, it's not... You know what I mean? Your friend. No, you. And then I'm going to see if we can beat Kuso Chimp Man today, too. So that's another... We at least have 4 Wanderers we beat today. Let's go goddamn good. Like, they give you just enough. It's for Wanderers, it's a little annoying. I love that our fucking plate glows. That's the coolest goddamn thing in the world. It gives you just enough as a hint to be like, Yeah, I'm still glad we have the list. Like, I am kind of ruining it for myself. But also, I'm not looking to, like... I'm not looking to, like, reinvent the wheel. You know what I mean? Like... I don't want this to be a 100-hour game. It probably will end up being 60. Spreadsheet time? Legitimately what I have sitting next to me, Reba. I took a GameFAQ guide and condensed it into a Google Doc and printed it out. So all these racers driving around that are green are team members. Those, like, will just show up anytime. It depends on the area, like, you are in. Some of them will only be going east. Some will be only going west. But all that information's easy to find in the game. They don't unlock shit. They just get you farther, closer to the team leader. The team leader, if it's a car that you don't have unlocked, if you beat them, you'll unlock that car. Wanderers don't have any team at all. And they all have specific requirements of when they show up. Some of them will only show up if it's raining. Some will literally only show up, like the one I just raced, will only show up if it's Monday. Or, no, a day multiple of 10. So it's day 50 in game. And you have a certain license plate. So the regular progression's easy. But if you want to unlock cars and 100% it, you have to know all these little requirements. It's very Japanese. Yeah, I don't know exactly, Kami, but it looks like I put those on because they look like turbo intakes or air intakes. And they look sweet. Yeah, Weasel, especially because, like, Zero, right? Like, Zero is one that the guide warns you about. Saying, hey, you're going to want to get him done before day 100 or you're in fucking trouble. Zero only shows up when the in-game days numbers are matching. So once you cross day 111, good luck. I'd basically have to start and like 100 times. I don't want to do all that. So some of them like are only on Sunday. Some of them are only multiples of 30. So it's something I want to keep track of. Because if we can beat a Wanderer that only shows up like once a week in game, cool, that's done. Don't have to worry about that. Because the one dude that's going to take me a ton of time, I've already accepted that's going to suck and moved on. The one where you have to visit every pit lane in Tokyo, yeah, it's going to take all day. That's fine. Whatever. That'll be the last Wanderer I get before we need to use cheat codes to get the last two. Or, well, technically one, but I'm not getting 20 million game credits in game. No, you know what, Mitch? Like, I'm new to the franchise. This is my first game in the franchise. I get it. Like I said, there's some things I would change, but it's things that they've changed. Like, let me see the whole map so I can see what drivers are out on the map. Right? Because especially at Tokyo, if you're looking for a specific Wanderer, it could take like 20 to 30 minutes of you driving around before you realize they're not there. Or maybe they're not there. I don't fucking know. Like, that's awful. The customization for what it is sick too. Like these cars all look so unique to any other racing game of its time. Like, Need for Speed cars don't look like this. I raced you already. Yeah, I tried playing through this and got annoyed and then stopped playing it. I was recording it for YouTube 12 years ago. And playing it alone, not knowing what was going on, I got really bored. Because it literally just is drive around, get into races. Drive around, get into races. Drive around, get into races. There's no different game modes. There's no different racing types. Your variation is your opponents and the map that you choose, which I didn't know at the time. So I just lost interest, dropped it, and I knew I wanted to come back to it for stream eventually because it's a cult classic. So I'm like, oh, I'll play it again eventually, and then just never did. But yeah, like the two or three big things that annoy me, all have been fixed in the new game, allegedly. Which is just like UI stuff. Like, it'd be nice to be able to pause and look at the map. And be able to go, okay, the wanderer I need to get is here. I can go and find them and race them. I love how fucking quirky this goddamn game is. It's just they needed to change some shit to it not want me to fucking tear my own hair out. Okay, so we beat Breathless. Like, as somebody who loves F-Zero GX for all the unnecessary lore, I love this. Simple is best. Oh, whoops. Whoops. The fastest team in the Kanjo outer clockwise loop. That's very specific. They never forget their pride as the fastest team, and those who forget are promptly expelled. They feel a strong hostility against another heaven, which is the other team that we're racing, and become blinded with serious battle whenever there is an encounter. They are an aloof group of racers who do not tolerate compromised racing or tuning. Yeah. Like that's for like just keeping me sane. That would be so much like this map is not a big deal. You just drive around. Like Tokyo is huge. So trying to figure all that shit out is crazy. What the fuck? Drift is great. Yeah. He's a self-admitted drift expert, but he is known for his fanaticism of fighting only racers with optical license plates and the fact that he only appears once every 10 days. His car was inherited from a certain famous racer, and the tuning is perfect. However, after tinkering with the setting, this way and that way, the machine has lost its original advantages. I have a sneaking suspicion this thing might be fast as fuck fully upgraded. I feel like it weighs nothing. You slap a V12 in that bad boy. Or some sort of hilariously huge engine. 26-year-old who works at a theme park in the Nagoya suburbs. His dreams to become an actor. His father owned a used car shop, so he naturally came to like cars. He has an excellent ability to discern the weak points of an opponent. He has kept customization to the bare minimum. He usually engages in grip driving, but occasionally he does utilize drifting. Yeah, it's just so light. Oh, yeah, right. It was a Porsche. We should have this unlocked now. A wandering pianist who performs in bars in areas such as Sakai. Oh, no, we still have to race that guy. In the past, he has his own team, but management became bothersome and he dispersed the group. He drives his beloved car in a tuxedo. He races on spiritual theory rather than on scientific basis. He's full of confidence and does not fret about small failures. He has an animated racing style and gets his opponents to move to his pace. Screaming dancer. If it's funny, it's okay. I don't know about that. He's called the young prince for the social dance world, and he's famous for having won many big awards. He's famous for his contemptuous racing style. His opponents become frustrated and often self-destruct. His customization is surprisingly normal. Fucking Gibson. I don't know why that's so funny to me. There's only one true answer. He has a strong sense of justice and does not like anything that is dishonest. If he makes a mistake, he will go to any distance to figure out the cause. What's up, Colt? Yeah. He holds the principle to never twice make the same mistake in his racing style. Since he pursues a setting that is truly of himself, he endlessly goes through almost excessive trial and error routines. I want this. I don't care if it's not fast. I want it. It probably isn't. It probably weighs as much as a house and makes no power, but I want it. Winning is winning. Holy shit, it's Dom Toretto. It's such a... I pressed the button. Come on.
Holy shit!
What a 2 years it has been.
Oh, this like this. Thanks for the resub, Colt. I've got a couple 2-year people today. I wonder what happened 2 years ago. Interesting. Thanks for being here, man. Welcome to my silly little corner of the internet. I didn't want to stream 6 hours today. Yeah, here we are. A graduate student who is conducting some complicated research, sometimes being so...
He's pulling his cock out!
Shut the fuck up. Sometimes being so tired from research, he seems to be talking gibberish, but his team members don't mind. That caught me off guard. His victory ratio is not all bad. Since he uses drift a lot, he has the damper set harder in the rear for slight oversteering. His cornering is sluggish due to the weak point of the wagon's weight. Oh yeah, here's whatever the fuck. What's wrong with being slow? Once he opens his mouth, he cannot help but regale people with his endless knowledge. Nerd. Most of that knowledge is useless. Me too, buddy. But once in a while, he speaks with a profound truth. He has tuned his machine in a commonplace manner. He would not challenge a battle unless he has ascertained his opponent. When he wins overwhelmingly, but when he loses, he is defeated royally. I have a feeling this is a dude. No, okay. Loyalty is a virtue. A proprietor of a quaint little restaurant in the city. Her restaurant is famous amongst racers and is often a subject in magazines. She's looking for a partner in making the restaurant popular. I know, Weasel. I know. That's why I want one. She has tuned all aspects of her car, including weight, brakes, and suspension, creating an improved machine.
11. Fucking years! Where is the time gone? I don't know where it ends or where it starts.
I was going to keep that joke going with every year. Like 12. 11's good. It's really glad to be stopped at 11. Thank you, Colt, for the $11. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. If not, I'll fix it with my fist. I'm joking. She is always of the mind that taking the initiative will lead to victory. So we just have that schmuck. Brown Satan. And then Kuso to beat, and then we're good. I didn't beat this guy, right? I did! No, I didn't. You're already dead. Yep, it's Brown Satan. Yeah, let that sink in there, ladies and gentlemen. Brown Satan. Like some Satan with you, Brown? Who's this? It's a new driver. Hold on.
NGL, I just wanted to see what this even did low.
Thank you, Weasel, for the 350. Oh, well, we can't race this guy yet. I didn't think he'd even show up. But our average speed's too low. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they won't race us yet. No, our average speed's too low. Like, they literally just tell us to go away. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Colt, you know what? That shouldn't be funny. Sure was funny. Yeah, I can confirm we are now going the wrong way. Yeah, your average battle speed has to be over 124 miles an hour, and your top speed has to be over 210. They will not touch you unless you've done that. To be fair, Mitch, out of the Wanderers, that guy's one of the most fucking serious in this area. Like, in the guide that I copied and pasted and kind of edited and trimmed, he was the only one that had, like, a difficulty warning. A couple of them in Tokyo have difficulty warnings. That one's like, hey, be ready for, yeah. Like, this could suck. I would be prepared. All the ones that are based off of real cars are apparently pretty difficult. Yeah. Our car is a lot faster now. I can't believe the cooling upgrade did that much. I'm excited to try it in the dry. I'm actually, well, I'm gonna, hopefully we run into a pit lane here pretty soon so we can change directions. Took weight off the nose. It was only like a kilo or two, but it was enough. Don't mind me. I'm hoping we can finish off those last two, Kami, and then that'll be it for me too. I'm already like way past how long I want it to go. High temp anymore. I think it probably still will, Mitch, but it's gonna like just up the threshold. Like, I still think the water is the one that we gotta worry about. The oil, we can run it into like 110 and it's fine, but hopefully we can run it closer to 100 and it doesn't fucking yell at me. As soon as we got over like 92 or 93, the car would be like, I don't feel like it. That's the highlights. Thank you for not spoiling. Appreciate it. That sounded sarcastic. It was not. I'm gonna watch the highlights when the race is over. If it was like that much of a banger, I can find the... It's not a VOD, but I'll call it a VOD. The replay somewhere. Yeah, dude, we're gonna need to change the gearing. We can do 180 without the go-go button now. Jolly Roger. C. Yeah, we're like almost nudging. Oh, big wreck. Oh. It's not good for the tires. Sorry. I do apologize. Thank you. Thank goodness. Now I gotta guess. Did I select correctly, or are we about to turn around and drive backwards on the highway? I selected correctly. I did not select correctly. I picked the wrong one because that's the West Corvette that we can't race. All right. Funny enough, the West Corvette going east. Sorry. Apologies. Sorry. Very sorry. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on the ground? Okay, there. Yeah, I kind of was asking for that. I know, game. I'm aware. There we go. For a PS2 game of this scope, it's not bad. It's not Gran Turismo, but 2003, it's not bad. Especially if you run it on an emulator, it cleans up like a little bit of that last little texture thing. All right, now we're going the right way. Shit, I didn't change the gearing. Whatever. We should have won this. Oh, and he's in the rain too. That actually might play to our advantage. Yeah, he's just wheel spinning. What do you got, poop man? Uh-oh. It'd be pretty cool if you had a monumental accident right now. Nope. Still too slow. And we heated up pretty big there. I'm dying on speed again. I don't get this fucking... I don't understand this game sometimes. Are oil and water... Game, can you make it make sense, please? Is it because I'm on the scramble for too long? Because I was doing 180 plus without it before. My temps are low. My oil temp's fine. We can have our oil temp go over 110. The water temp's still in the 80s. Why aren't I moving? Guys, the gear ratios didn't just suddenly disintegrate. We literally have already done a race tonight without using the scramble where we had the car up to 190. Or 100, high 80s. But now it's doing that thing where it won't go over 150 again. It's like I lose it like half my engine. That's not helpful. I think if you're on scramble for too long, regardless of the temp, that either the turbo gets upset or the engine gets upset. I'm merely speculating, because apparently nobody knows why it does that. But this is like the third or fourth time I get into a pretty difficult race. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Colt, because like it was fine before. And then I can physically feel, like, the downturn and boost. Good night, Tank. Hopefully I'm not too far. These are the last two races I have to do. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with the overboost this time. I will, actually. Just to kind of get there. Yeah, look, now it's fine. No, it's not. I don't understand. Yeah, it won't go over 170. I would love to understand how this game works someday. But today is not that day, and that day will never come. I think if you just lay on the scramble, it just, like, something gets upset. Because that's not the first time that's happened. I forgot the gears again. Pal, you think I'm going anywhere? You are sadly mistaken. We are going to do this until you lose. Like, this time I'm not going to hit the scramble at all until we get to, like, top speed. It already feels like it's pulling better. I knew that was going to happen. That was my chance. I was too far back to do anything with it, though. Yeah, like, it just accelerates so much better now. I'm not going to use scramble anywhere outside of 170. And I'm only going to use it to get me up to speed, not leave it on. Again, fuck me, dude. Damn it. It's too far back. By the time I get to him, he moves. Like, changes lanes. And the whole road's blocked. So it's not like I can't just swoosh past him, you know what I mean? We will be here all night, Mr. Brown Satan. Or Mr. Satan if you watch Dragon Ball. I was going to say that earlier. I think I'm going to finally pick up Dragon Ball. At least Dragon Ball Kai. Oh, there's my chance. I don't know where we're going now. Oh, we are turning. I may have just won this. You fucker, I knew you were gonna do that. I hit the wrong button. That was, I did this and got confused and just forgot how to steer there. We're coming up to a corner though. I didn't brake. Didn't even remotely brake. I've never watched Dragon Ball more than like a handful of episodes, so I'm stoked. I need more health. Oh, he's going Kanjo? Okay. That fucked me up. I thought he was going to go the other way. That's why I challenged him again. Well, I don't have any choice. I have to keep racing him until I win. I'll just keep trying over and over and over again. Inevitably, he's going to make a mistake and we'll win. Our cars are pretty close. I'm not really overheating as long as I don't go on scramble for too long. Yeah, I think Kai's the better choice. Did he despawn or is he just that far ahead? No, he's just that far ahead. I tried to do something and it didn't work. These corners are too fast. He just slams the wall and doesn't even try. I'm pretty sure the one going on to the extended part of the highway is the complicated one. Like, not this corner coming up to the right, but the one that he's going to take to the left is the, like, fucking stupid one. Or you could hit a van right now. I hate this game sometimes. I have no choice. I have to do that. If I don't, he does. If I brake and try to take the corner normal, there's no way I win that. I had no choice. Oh, fuck. Awesome. Okay. Why would you not go to the left? That's where you're supposed to go. Oh, he just braked, though? Throw me a fucking bone, TXR, please. It's 1 in the morning. Oh, he just hit a van. We're good. We're good. We're gone. Maybe his engine's hot. Uh-oh. We might be fucked. Ha-ha! I'll take it. That's really annoying, but... Boss time. Okay, R32. J. I don't think we're gonna get this guy, but I'll try. He's glowing blue. Yeah. Everybody wave goodbye. Holy shit. He braked. He stopped. He got confused. That should not have happened. That should not... What just happened should not have happened. All right, I need another incredible piece of luck. Dude, he got behind a van and just went, here's good, and then just didn't move. Hey, buddy, you like hitting stuff? Oh my god, there's no way. Go! I can't believe that happened twice! Oh shit, I can't keep blocking. Ow! Damn it! Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, because every car has a hidden, like, 3-pixel hitbox. I was past you. Fuck that. I should have won that. The van I hit, because it's wet. That, I should have got around him. That's bullshit. We're not done here, you and I. I'm actually heated. That was really dumb. I hate when that happens. They hit a van, you're like, oh shit, I can catch up, but they move to the right lane and then just don't accelerate. So either you hit the van or you hit them. Either way, you're fucked. I went the wrong way anyway. Doesn't matter. This fucking video game. I did a lot more than I expected. It is indeed 2. I have 1 Wanderer I need to beat. Oh, just fucking wait. What do I need? He's just driving around. It doesn't matter. I'm pissed I was that close, dude. I think I should do it in the wet, though. I think it benefits me. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion I gotta beat all 3 of them in a row. Like, where is pit lane? I really should be going to make dinner now, but... We're this close. We're so close. Howdy. Like, see, we have speed now. I don't know. And the temps are higher than they were before. That's... Am I, like... I don't know. I think I'm just bad judgment, because that's, like, keeps happening. Hold on. I'm going to go, like... I'm going to slow roll on this van and see... No, there's definitely a little bit of contact that's past the model. It's not much. It's not much. It's just a little. It's okay. My fucking thumb hurts. East or west, sorry. Well, Manba and don't really fucking tell me anything. I can't believe this worked. Oh, alias the J. Joe. Well, we'll read them when we're done. They're all going east. Oh, my God. I like this, though. It was these people. Another heaven. A team where everything was wrapped up in a puzzle. The team was launched by Ozei Tetsuya, at one time called the Racer of the Most Misfortune on the Highway, who came to Nagoya a year ago. They're known for their mean racing. Both their racing and tuning are of a considerably high level. On the other hand, Team Unity is bad as it can be. So they all hate each other. Yeah, this is the first R34 we've run into. Yellow Nightmare. You'll note, orange. Job, unknown. Talent is a raw thing. Currently, his leader, Tetsuya Ozei, do as he likes, but eventually he plans to take over the team because he has little popularity, no one is interested in following him. He has a sense that he is saved by the performance of his car, but he is not without ability. He's gained the car. He's lightened the car weight and boosted it up to the limit. Of course, he has worked on the suspension. Money buys everything. He met the leader, Ozei, for the first time when he went to the highway for the purpose of creating the most ill-willed team in Nagoya. It is a mystery why he is so bent on Nagoya's most ill-willed team. Power is the main concern with that gigantic turbo. His racing exudes coercive power. He has lightened everything, including the hood. However, there's a likelihood that one mistake will lead to a fatal event. He could die. Speed is pleasure. He's a speed freak and is satisfied just to be able to race, not caring about teams or factions. Currently, he is in the lower echelons of the team, but leader Ozei believes he will soon become a leading member. His settings were done with only highest speed in mind. Consequently, he start off the sluggish, but he can come from the back Ayo, with furious speed. However, he has to decelerate fairly early to make a turn. The slow guy is the bad guy. Just look at her racing. One would not be able to believe the driver was a woman. Wow. Opponents who battle her are assaulted with an unpleasant feeling. That feeling remains for a while even after the battle. From behind, she exerts pressure, and if she is in front, she will block like a wall that overwhelms the opponent. Since the car's performance is insufficient, she is outdistanced. If she is outdistanced, she has no way to recover. As the wind blows. Apparently, he intended to race with the highway without belonging to any team, but oh, wow. But he since came to Nagoya at the insistence of Ozei. Since he is not yet familiar with the course, he isn't able to demonstrate his full capacity. He is putting more effort into maneuverability rather than power. He is softening his previously mean driving style. He has also become meticulous in his cornering. The fast guy is right. Oh my god, that's a car. He was first racer to challenge leader Tetsuya Ozei to battle when he first came to Nagoya. He was easily beaten, and since then he has sworn absolute loyalty to Ozei. He has knowledge about parts, and he can instantly identify what and how a part should be adjusted to solve a problem. However, he does not possess such racing techniques. So here's where I get confused. They switched the name from the 13 devils to like the 13 brown military ogres or something. This still has the word Satan in it. So my theory of like, oh no, America, Jesus, they like that guy, is kind of incorrect. After going around the country for several months, he arrived at Nagoya and launched a team. He is ambitious, and when he sees a racer with whom he is impressed, he calls upon to join his team. His settings are basically unchanged from his highway days. He was able to achieve in more power than addition of a larger size turbo. His racing style is defined from one word: atrocious. Okay. I think this is the way. We want to going back the way we came. Yeah, the amount of people Saturn have racing styles of bad is kind of shocking. Please don't be Jay. Oh, this is the Wanderer. This is equally as important, actually. Like, you can't. You can't. I can't change direction that quickly. Because they bounced off the van into the right lane, and I, like, had already committed to slowing down and taking the right lane. When you're that far behind, them hitting a van actually is worse. It's the worst thing that can happen. Guess what we're doing again, Porsche guy? If you guessed that, you were correct. Chad, I don't like that the boss is not on the map right now. Not huge on that. Get fucked, idiot. Oh, wicked. Yeah. Oh! Not so nice when people wall ride, is it? Please. Uh-oh, we're fucked. Oh, thank God. Oh. I was about 5 feet from losing. Well, it was the one that was on the list.
He's pulling his cock out.
Like, this is the one that I started playing and put down, so like that's why it's my first one. I've heard 0 is like a lot more user-friendly, so kind of harsh at points. You don't say. I'm gonna try going this way, and if the boss doesn't spawn, I'm over it. Yeah, I think that's been my biggest issue with this game is like, I'll think my car's in a good state, and then I'll get into a race and just go, oh, fuck, there he goes. like, goodbye. Like, all right, hopefully. All right, nothing. Because now I could beat the boss, and we're done. We're not done, but we only have Wanderers left. And they're all, like, goofy. Yeah, I feel like he's not gonna come back. Later, Weasel. I think it's West Higashi Meihan. Yep. Literally, Thunder, the two things that piss me off the most. Well, they're annoying at Osaka and Nagoya, but it's gonna be infuriating in Tokyo. Is not being able to zoom out on the map. And what's the other one? Not being able to check the map to see where Wanderers are. or specific drivers. The amount of times well, and even in Tokyo, I was driving around looking for somebody I couldn't find. And Tokyo's huge. Here, it's like, all right, if I'm not in the main circle, I'm in the, like, second part of the map. Tokyo has, like, 5 fucking neighborhoods. Yeah, having no world map is like CBT. Like, that's awful. Okay. So, I want to see if we can challenge Rook. Oh, there's no way we're going to go through the 3 of them. They're all on West Higashi, which I thought I was going west. I don't know shit about fuck, so... Which way am I going to want to go here if it's west? I think Higashi Meihan would make sense, but I've been wrong before. The only reason I really want to do this... What's up, Wembley? The only reason I really want to do this is because, like, I think the rain's going to help. I think the rain could play into our hands. My fingy hurts. Watch the race. I heard it was pretty good. Don't spoil it, please. We're done everything, Saturn. This is literally the last thing I have to do. I just need to know which one of these 2 is west. I think it's this one, the top one, but I don't know. Again, I get that these are the 2 names of the highway. What the fuck does that mean? All right, cool. I'm just gonna pick this one. I will literally drive back. Nah, it's 2 in the morning. Leave her alone. This is east, because there's the West Corvette that we can't race. I think. No! Well, that's Turbo Man. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you need to be NA to race him. Yeah, no, we need to have an NA car. So to have the R33, we need a fast as fuck NA car. That's annoying. Yeah, that's my fault. All right, here comes the maniac. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought, but don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Ow. Ow. Can I take the engine out? Like, if I NA swap it, can I put the original engine back in, or am I fucked? Is it permanent? Okay, cool. I want to keep the RB if I can, but it'd be nice to know, like, I could, like, mega death kill swap it if I have to. Okay. Wait. I think that was west. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. No. Right. I got all fucked up there. I forget that it's backwards. So this should be the Rook. It is Rook. Okay. Please now. They get confused at the toll areas for some reason. All right, I just need to block for my fucking life and hope. Oh. I've had better tires. Trying to, like, bait him into hitting a van. Not me! I didn't say me! So, my heart's pounding. I just have to go off audio if he's close. Every time I look back, I get disoriented. Oh, it's going down so slow. Oh, shit. Whoops. Holy fuck, there he goes. He's probably doing 200, 210. Don't go to the right, 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 don't go to the right. There's one. Two more. I have a feeling that they're going to be boss rushes. So, like, I need to beat Rook, Bishop, and... Holy fuck, what is this? Electricity is not your friend! Get fucked, doofus! They get so confused to this part of the map. Hit him again. I think he did. No. No, he did not. Uh-oh. Ah. Shut up. Oh, he just fucking despawned. Damn it! This is going to be Bishop, right? This is going to be Rook. There's no way this is going to be... Fuck! It is going to be all three of them in a row. Damn it! Alright. I'm not spending all night on this. I'm gonna give it a couple, like, good, honest tries, but hit the... Yeah! How do you smoke a van at 170 and recover immediately? Other than the... Uh-oh. No, I couldn't turn. Neither could he. Oh, he's stuck. Not stuck enough. Jesus Christ! Oh, he hurts me by doing that. That's crazy. All right, he smoked a van or something. I never noticed that. It does damage to me. Well, it makes sense. If you go for a block, like, you have to be, like, calculated. I gotta try and stay close. Make a mistake. Please. Oh, no. I don't like how the car just went. Oh, man, your health carries over. Yeah, fucking cocksuckers. No, we're not doing this. Not tonight. Not tonight. Nope, because I'll be here for an hour and not beat it, so. That'll be a Wednesday thing. If I gotta beat all three of them in a row, no chance. No chance. We got the 2000 GT, the Gambala, and Alias the J. This has how much horsepower? Okay. Reinforced level 4 is available as well. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There's engine change. Normal, NA, or turbo? Oh! We can convert. Oh, no. Oh, this is to change your engine back to normal. I see. Chat, these are fucking affordable. These are affordable! I could put a V... Fuck you, TXR. Fuck you, TXR. Fuck you in the hole. I'm coming, and I'm pissed. Yeah, I thought that they were going to be stock engines. And then we'd have to pay to upgrade them anyway. No, that just opened up my third eye. Like 409. We get an extra 40 kilos, but it's the most base power by far. The rotary would be really funny. Yeah, it makes sense that the heavier ones make more power. Dude, even I kind of want to do this engine, the L6, because it's still an inline 6, right? So it's like in lore, it'll up the potential to stock engine in my mind. Mike said the same thing. Basically, set your engine back to stock and then do it. I think we're gonna take this engine. Yeah, now we're making power. It would be more lore appropriate. Like the hoodlum in me wants to do V8 because I think that's hilarious. The V6 looks like it makes the most sense with weight. The inline 4 would also be really funny and take almost a big chunk of weight out of the car. But I think this is the it's still an RB, but it isn't, but it is, but it isn't. The rotary's really funny. The flat 6 would also be hilarious, but it's expensive. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be all right. Even erase that fucking NA dude. Yeah, 674, 682 NA. So we need to race that NA guy. Am I about to spend 60 grand? Oh, it's an R33. So that's pretty... Like, I want to do that. Let's put this back on. Oh, because, yeah, now it... Wait, no, we were only making 500 horsepower. We're about to gain 200 horsepower, bro. Holy... Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, Saturn. Yeah, this game just got... Day 51's going to be a hell of a lot of fun, lads. Day 51's going to be a good fucking time, I think. It sucks that you have to drive that much to unlock that. All right, so our car is back to normal, right? Yes. Yes. Our battle speed's almost enough to challenge Fuckface. Yep, it's only for the R32. I understand. It's just really annoying. Because now, like, if I want to switch cars, I'd be kind of stupid. Either that, or I'd have to just throw on stock tires and grind mileage. I'm not going to do the trick. I'm going to do it legit. I feel like if I play through this game once, legit, I've accomplished something. But wow, that just blew this game wide open. Like, the Gambala, I feel like, would be sick. 500 horsepower stock? It's a lot of pesos, but there's another one, and I don't want that one. The car list is getting pretty fat now. It sucks, too, because a lot of the fun cars I think would be really silly to do engine swaps in. I don't want to drive for 1,200 miles. Saturn, so here's my plan. Allegedly, when you 100% the game, which we're going to do, it unlocks engine swaps for everything. My thumb hurts. So, I'm going to keep that in mind. Cross another man off the list. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more Wanderers. One of them is really easy. Just need to have a front-wheel drive car. And then Shocking White Dog apparently will just show up eventually. Yeah, it's like you turn it on and then... Or you get the trick going and then you leave your PS2 on overnight. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, dude, I got it. It's helping already. We didn't end up beating 0. We got smoked, but... Day 55, 0. Your ass is grass, pal. Anyway, I'm stoked. I'm excited.